What it do, YouTube? We are live to keep this thing alive. The moment we've all been waiting for. Now, I've been trying to stay off of social media because the Digital Deluxe pre-order had, the 3 days early access, so some people started playing on Saturday. And I actually have been able to avoid anything that I didn't want to see. Alright, I thought that would be like more of a like an intro startup. We're gonna go performance. All of this should be fine. Although, can we go back? Can we put some subtitles on? I like me some subtitles. Text? Yeah, okay, they're already on. Cool. Alright, so I did injure my thumb at work today. A little minor injury, but I got the band-aid on, and it's like right in the center of my thumb. So we'll see how the joysticks are working for me tonight. Alright, oh, that's really cool. You can set difficulty. Alright, well, we're not going to change any of this. We're going to leave it all standard, but what does this do? Puzzle difficulty settings affect the content of the game and cannot be changed. Oh, okay. This option can be adjusted later. That's weird. No biggie. That's cool. We're gonna go defaults. Standard. Alright, I've been adjusting my audio settings a lot recently. So if game volume needs to go up, mic volume needs to go up, down, whatever, let me know. Impressive visuals. The way the skin moved when he pressed on it, that was actually pretty good. Alright, there's no dialogue yet. So Bloober Team is the dev team. What up, Felonious? Really? I have never played it, as the title suggests. I'll talk about that in a sec. So Bloober Team is the development team that made this remake for Konami. Bloober Team has a interesting history in the horror scene. Okay, I'll wait.
Could you really be in this town?
Alright, I think it's go time. It does look great. And this is performance mode. So it focuses.
In my restless dreams.
I'll wait.
I see that town. Silent Hill. You promised you'd take me there again someday. But you never did. Well, I'm alone there now. In our special place. Waiting for you.
It was not go time yet.
I got a letter. The name on the envelope said Mary. My wife's name. It's ridiculous. Couldn't possibly be true. That's what I keep telling myself. Mary died of that damn disease 3 years ago. So then why am I looking for her? Our special place. What could she mean? This whole town was our special place. Could Mary really be here? Is she really alive? Waiting for me?
Now it's go time. Alright, please tell me I don't have to. Okay, cool. Alright, so. I don't really want a tutorial. Can I just get like a basic. Yeah. What's the sprint button? Interact. Quick heal. Oh, okay. Alright, I'm gonna wait, because I feel like some of that might be spoilers, because I don't have a lot of that stuff yet. So what I was saying was, Bloober team, the development team, they have an interesting history in the horror scene. That's what they do. Got ourselves a map. But they haven't always had like well-received products, to say the least. I've actually never played a Bloober game, but I've seen them come up a lot. Alright, graveyard. That's going to be spooky. Alright. But from everything I've seen... Okay, we got a quick turnaround. Fantastic. Sprint with L1. That's actually great. But from everything I've seen, like, people are really, really pleased with this game. I know a couple people, well, several people are already on their second and third runs, respectively. But those were the early access digital deluxe peeps. I wanted to get the physical copy, so I had to wait for today. Alright, before I go down there, I want to make sure I can't backtrack into this house. I should have done it first. And like part of me wants to go all the way down there just to see if I can and if there's anything. But yeah, so... Oh, I can come back. So yeah, never actually played the game. Seen the movies, although the movies really don't have anything to do with the games. With the exception of some character names and Silent Hill. But enjoying the movies made me watch... Oh, that was a trophy. Try to leave Silent Hill. That's hilarious. Okay, can I actually see the trophies now? Because I couldn't earlier. I can. I just had to get one. Okay. 43 trophies. The 44th is always the platinum. And they're all hidden. Okay. Oh, not all of them. 50 enemies with the stomp. Okay. Ranged, melee. Try to open locked doors 50 times. What does that mean? Like, I'm just assuming try and succeed. Destroy windows. Okay. Complete New Game Plus. Awesome. We love New Game Plus. Without using the radio. That's a New Game Plus. Okay, these are New Game Plus things. I'm not going to keep reading, just in case. Alright, I have no weapons, I'm assuming. Yeah, I have nothing. Okay, there's a whatever that is. Alright. Well, we accidentally got a trophy. We're off to a good start. Alright, let's actually go where we're supposed to go. Although, can we use this? I bet we can. I was wrong. But yeah, I've really been looking forward to this, and just seeing all the positive reviews and word of mouth just has got me more and more excited. I also found out, Felonious, if you're still here, when I went in to get the game, I'm a pro member, so I get like, I didn't even know this actually, hilarious, but I guess I get like $5 off every month, just once a month. I could just get $5 off a purchase. So he was like, yeah, do you want to use it? And I was like, yeah, sure, why not? Like, the only other thing I'm coming back for this month is Black Ops 6. And I already had my pre-order, blah, blah, blah. And he was like, oh. He was like, did you get the call? And I was like, I did not get the call. So my GameStop is doing a midnight release, which is really sweet. Because I did ask them a couple of weeks ago, but they told me they wouldn't know until more like 2 weeks before the game's release. So funny enough, I was going to call back next week. But they're doing a midnight release. I'm so excited. Because that was like a concern for me. Because GameStop doesn't open till noon. And I also did physical. I like physical. Oh, a save. Interesting. So wanting to play...
Someone's groping around my skull.
So wanting to play, you know, I would have had to waited. I would have been able to play at launch. I bought like digitally for COD for the last like decade, but the GameStop had the exclusive Steelbook and it's pretty badass, so I had to get that. Oh, I saw a ghost. It's Ethan and Mia.
Excuse me.
I'm sorry. I was just...
Hey, it's okay. I didn't mean to scare you. I'm kind of lost.
I have food.
lost.
Yeah. Looking for Silent Hill? Is this the right way?
Yeah. It's hard to see with this fog, but there's only the one road. You can't miss it.
Thanks.
But... I think you should stay away. This town, there's something wrong with it. And it's not just the fog, either.
Is it dangerous?
Maybe. It's kind of hard to explain, but
I'll be careful.
I'm not lying.
No,
I don't think you are.
it's just...
My wife
I
might be
don't
there.
care if it's dangerous or not. I'm going.
But why?
I'm looking for... someone. Someone very important to me.
Me too.
Go together.
I'm looking for my mama. I mean, my mother.
Yeah, it
It's
was
been so long since I've seen her.
kind of creepy.
I thought my father and brother were here, but I can't find them either. I'm sorry, it's not your problem.
No, I hope you find them.
Yeah.
Let's find them together. That was a very awkward scene. I loved it though. But yeah, like I was saying, I definitely want to play on launch, especially, you know, being a content creator. So what I'm thinking is, since I will be able to get it on midnight, I might just stay up all night and try to crank out the campaign so I can get that long play up. Can I swim? No, it's an invisible wall. Okay. Actually, let me do a little, see if there's anything to find. But yeah, I'm trying to get on that multi-grind ASAP. And I do plan on checking out some zombies. I do. I'm actually looking forward to, I can talk to her. I will. See if she has any extra dialogue. So I'm actually really looking forward to zombies for the first time in years. I can't read that. All have sinned and fall short of God's glory. Okay, that's what it says. Alright, let's see if she has any dialogue. Any extra dialogue. Where was she? Oh, there she is. Hello.
Did you want anything else?
Not if it's going to take 10 years for you to say it.
This fog. Does it seem unsettling to you?
I guess.
Alright, anything else?
It's just through the gate and down the path. You'll get there in no time.
That's gotta be it. We'll try one more.
Good luck
Oh, no.
finding the one you're looking for.
Alright.
Yeah. I should probably get going.
Alright, that's gotta be it, right? Okay, it doesn't even give me the option. That's it. Alright, that's interesting. Because we just played Wukong. And in order to trigger certain... to advance certain like side quests and hidden things of that nature, you do have to exhaust all dialogue. There are apparently... I didn't get any spoilers, but I found out there are 8... The number 8 endings for this game. And you know I'm a platinum guy. So this game might be taking me a little bit longer than I thought. So I don't know. Exhausting all dialogue could very well be part of like trophies or side quests. There's apparently like hidden items and secrets. So looking forward to it very much. So obviously the biggest thing with a horror game is, you know, setting the tone and the mood, the atmosphere. It's a little bright. I mean, it is daytime, so that's fair. But obviously the fog, which is the notorious staple of the game, is very, very eerie. And the biggest thing with horror games, which I think a lot of people struggled with the remakes for Resident Evil, rather you like old school fixed camera angles, like CCTV style, if you're unfamiliar, whether you like it or not, one thing that it's undeniably good at is because it limits your view and what you can see, you can't necessarily see what's around the corner. Like on a CCVT, you know, or a, you know, one of those types of games, like I wouldn't be able to see all of this as easily. So if there was like an enemy over there behind that tree, I might only see like this path, the walls, nothing outside of it. So it is very good at being able to scare you a little bit easier, being able to jump scare you, should I say, where you have like these open, more third-person, open view. I do have a lot more visibility, but that's when the fog kicks in, where even though I can see a lot around me, I can't necessarily see what's in front of me. So I do like that. Alright, let's check our map here, although there's an easier way to do that. Alright, so we are on the ranch. So far, nothing that we've been able to explore, really. Haven't really been able to interact with much yet either. But in terms of playtime, we'll see. I saw that it's like about 18 to 22 hours if you're like trying to loot everything, which I am. So I'll probably be 22 plus, because I take my time with these games. I soak it in. But obviously New Game Plus runs typically can be cut in half. You know what to do, you know where to go, you know. Probably have ammo, weapons, if there's like money of some sort. Yeah, oh, I keep hitting the touchpad. Yeah, so far I haven't been able to go in any buildings. I'm digging that music. This is probably going to be a backtrack thing. Here we go. Can probably come back here later. Went to town to get the window fixed. Spare keys in the drawer. Good to know. Oh, you can do that. Cool. We're going to try to read it just like on the note.
Hello? Anyone in here?
Something tells me I don't actually want to go in here, but alright. Auto parts, no weapon to pick up out here. Alright, let's get busy. Oh, that was... Oh. Hold on. That was bad. Oh. Oh. Oh, that's bad. It did, there was a day one update patch already. Hopefully that doesn't happen when we jump through every window. But I might clip that. Send it to the support team, you know? Alright, can I get a flashlight? I was just talking about how it's too bright. It's dark in here. Aha, we got the spare key. Alright, we can zoom in. Can kind of... It's, oh, okay, there we go. That's a very slow rotate, but okay. Alright. Nothing to inspect here. Alright, I'm assuming I have a... Yeah. Just a key found in the workshop. Okay, we can investigate it. Okay, we can just investigate. Wondering if it was gonna, like, maybe tell us, like... Because, like, in RE, Resident Evil, if you, like, examine an object further like that, it might, like, give you more details on what it is. Like, it might actually tell you a Ford, you know, a Ford key. So, okay, I'm looking for a Ford. Although it does have the auto parts, like, keychain on it. So. Alright, I saw a car back here. Let's see if we can vroom vroom. I doubt it, but... I gotta get a feel for what type of, how intricate this game is in terms of, like, puzzles and hidden secrets and whatnot. I thought I saw a truck. I definitely saw a truck back here. I just didn't realize how far back it was. Oh, I saw a van. It's definitely not for this van. There's no way it's for that car at the very beginning. Just hop in and roll right on out of town. Also, is this gonna be like RE4, where at some point I'm gonna lose the jacket and then I'm just gonna be walking around in the business casual attire? Just, my name's James. I'm here for a meeting. I'm also curious how the how strong or not the aim assist will be. This ain't Call of Duty. Oh my god, the key is literally for the door. LOL. I'm looking for a car. Alright, what part of the map are we in now? Still the ranch? Nathan Ave. Okay. I mean, there's no way I'm missing anything, right? Sorry, my dog takes medication, so I have alarms for said medication. Yeah, can't go over there. Alright. There's either absolutely nothing here, or we'll just be backtracking here at some point. The only thing I really know about the game is that there's a hospital part. That's about it. Oh, and Pyramid Head, of course. Alright. Silent Hill, this way. I'm staff. I work here. You see the suit of the business casual. Here to inspect some things. How's the foundation looking? Ooh, not too hot. Definitely gonna need to repave some roads here. Leaky pipes. Oh yeah. No, I do actually look like I'm here. I can't. You can't just spin around unless you stop walking. 'Cause if you, yeah, that's funny. Can you run backwards? Oh my god, you can. Side to side too. Okay. That could potentially be useful information. The music goes hard. The music absolutely goes hard. I mean, we haven't even seen any combat yet. Oh look, another lock gate. You know, James, you're not trying too hard to get into some of these places, man. There could be valuable looting items in here. Okay. Ah, just okay. Enjoy your stay. Cool, cool. Okay, so you can just flip back and forth to the maps. Okay, so maybe we will backtrack. Alright, what we got now here? So we got some apartments. Huh. Wonder if all these, well, we're about to find out. If it has a name, if that means we can indeed enter it. Although, yeah, none of those buildings have names. Alright. Well, if that's the case, we have plenty to explore. So, I guess we'll see what Gonzalez is all about. Was that this way or the other way? Yep. Mm-hmm. Okay.
What is this?
I mean, like, realistically, if you went into a town and it looked like this, how long would you stay? Alright, this is the restaurant. Can we go in? Okay, it says to break windows, even though I have nothing to do it yet. That looks like a window we might be able to break, maybe. I think the trophy was 50 windows. Could try the front door. Well, we can see that. That was weird. Alright, side door. No dice. What I kind of like, actually, is that I have no idea what I'm doing. And I'm enjoying every bit of it. Like, right? Like, I'm not, like, stupid. There's not, like, an objective, right? I actually kind of hope not. Oh, we never read a letter. In my restless dreams, I see that town, Silent Hill. You promised me you'd take me there again someday, but you never did. Well, I'm alone there now in our special place, waiting for you. I mean, like, if I woke up and my wife was missing, I'd go here to find her. But he said she died of a disease. So, like, I didn't play the first game. Clearly. Did you watch her die? Like, were you there at the hospital with her? If that was the case, I wouldn't come here. That's a very, like, that's an aggressive letter. Ah, hell no. Yeah, call out to it. It might help you.
Hey, wait.
He did it. He actually did it. Alright, that's good. Yeah. Logic. Chase it down. Chase it down. He says more of that stuff, but it just looks like blood, yeah? Can you crouch? No. No crouch button. Alright. Alright, I'm going to continue to assume that we can't actually go in any of these buildings. What was that? I guess we're following the stuff, huh? I mean, okay, that looks a little less... No, it still kind of looks like blood, but there's like orange in it. Oh, my controller's like vibrating with the thumps. I don't see anything. I also don't see the blood trail or whatever it is we were attempting to track. I hear something, obviously. I don't like what it sounds like either. Alright, let's go this way. Yeah. It just stops right here. Onward we go. Or not. Yeah, I think y'all got a problem here. No wonder there's no cars on the road. I don't even know why I'm gonna try. You can't go in. Alright, where else? Okay, so right now we honestly can't go anywhere. So wherever there's, we gotta find whatever's making that sound. Whatever that body thing was. It's definitely back here somewhere. I just missed something. So we got some drag marks. Yeah, it's gotta be something back here. Can we climb? Yeah, assuming it broke the fence down. I was like, there's no way we can go in the bush. Yeah, it's over here somewhere. That's where the sound comes in. Oh my god, right here. We can open this door.
Hello?
Nope. That's a big old nope. Alright, James. We're gonna have to do this, buddy. I hope you can throw hands. The business casual fit is not leading me to believe so, but we're about to find out. Look around to find objects marked by white cloth. Those are objects or traversals you can interact with. Okay. Is that the white cloth? I'm assuming. If it is, that's cool. Okay, it is. That's cool. It's not like ridiculously. It's not like they put up a whole blanket saying, "Hey, you can go through here." All right. Yeah. There's been no loot. This is just a straight raw dog in life here. The hell was that? Look at that tiny garage. Oh, is this a save? I love these saves. What are they? I never... Are there any Silent Hill fans in here? Can you tell me what... Excuse me. Can you tell me what, like, this is? Like, what's the premise? Unless it's, like, somehow a spoiler of some sort. Like, I'll find out later. Okay. Okay. That's a heal. Yep. Well, I don't need to use it, so I'm not gonna. I'm gonna assume you can heal at full health, which I'm not a big fan of when games do that, but I'm not gonna find out because I'm gonna need that heal, obviously. We're gonna have to kill or fight whatever that thing was. Ah, the radio. Okay. Yeah, this was the trophy. To not use it. We're gonna use it. I mean, the beginning of this game's an easy speed run. I might not want to take a bite now. Am I supposed to fight this thing with a radio? Yeah, I mean, I'll take it on it. Oh, okay, we got a weapon. Let's go. Let's get busy.
Stay back.
Alright, do I have a... Okay. Oh, we're about to get busy. Oh, shh. threw up on me. Can I check my health status? Is that it? You're gonna explode? Okay. I think we did well. We did well for not knowing it was gonna barf on us. Alright, aha. Here we go. What's okay, this is okay. Wooden plank. Small portable radio emits a static when monsters are nearby. Oh, okay. Honestly, had I known that's all it does, I might have just tried to get that trophy off rip. But I mean, it's the easy new game plus thing, I'm gonna assume. Wait, we got a third map? When did we get this? I don't remember getting a third map. Alright. Yeah, not too shabby at all. Alright, is there a way to like manually pull out and put away your weapon? Like, can I sheath this thing? Or just pulling out my map will do it, I guess. Or it'll do it. I assume we'll just put it away on its own after a while. Oh, I can probably break windows now. Oh, do I have to go out the way I came? Ooh. Can I break it? Aha! Alright, 49 more to go. Oh, yes. Ooh. I'll just not heal. Bro, you're gonna get infected with whatever they got. Oh, okay. No, there is more point to the radio. I'm gonna be honest, anything that radio told me I would not do. How you know my name? Yeah, I don't think I'll be doing that. Alright, oh, I can't just, okay. So it's gonna have to be windows you can actually go through.
Where are you, Mary?
I'm also wondering if it's a, like a cumulative thing, or if it's a, let's go, or if it's a, oh, no way, right? Oh, no. It's just trying to open locked doors. Okay. They are counting, bet. We'll have this done in no time. Well, what I was going to say is I wonder if they're cumulative. Like if New Game Plus would count. Or if you have to do 50 in a singular game. Because like in Resident Evil... Oh, we can't do the windshield. In the for the Resident Evil Village... You have to break all the windows in a single playthrough. But it states that. So... Yeah, we're gonna have that trophy in no time. Bro, so far, I mean, I haven't really done much, but I'm loving the vibes. Yeah, I didn't pre-order the game, so I think you were asking last night about digital. Digital should always be fine. But my GameStop... Okay. Okay. My GameStop had 2 copies left when I went in. So, I almost didn't get the... I would have gotten it. I would have bought digital. But I really wanted the physical, so I'm happy. But so far, so good. Vibes are immaculate. Another save. I mean, does the game not autosave? I haven't actually looked for an autosave icon. So, oh wait, yes it does. It's that little square in the bottom right. Okay. I mean, if modern games usually autosave so often, there's really no point in a manual save, but they usually put it there for us older players. So I tend to do it. Alright, nothing in here. Yeah, right. I mean, I went straight from work essentially. I had to get gas, and there's a GameStop right across the street from the gas station. Bada boom, bada bing. Worked out. Alright, so oh, those are, so the red boxes are my saves. Those are little save posters. That's good to know. I kind of want to... Why is Gonzalez is crossed out? Is it because it's locked and I tried to go in? Oh, I can't go back to it right now. What? It blocked off my path back. I bet you can break that window to get in. Oh god, there's a monster nearby. Let's get busy. Where are you at? Oh god, you're behind me. Oh my god. Oh I'm pressing. Oh god, we used the aid syringe. We're gonna die, chat. There we go. I need to kill 50 enemies with the stomp. Stomp them out. Stomp them out. Curb stomp it. I think it died. I think it's dead. It's dead. We curb stomped it. Alright, the combat's like kind of exhilarating. I love melee combat. It's in a game like this. It's why the original I enjoyed 2, but it's why the original Dead Island, like to this day, is one of my like top like zombie horror, survival horror games, if you want to call it that. It's a zombie game, obviously. But it's just something about just getting up close and personal. Although I know you get a gun. So. Oh, I can use it. Oh. Oh. That's going to be interesting. Ah. I thought it was going to be like a puzzle. No, you just got to hit the thing. Oh, God. Wait, if I go outside, will it follow me outside? Because I can't see in here. Come out here. Yeah, come out here. Dang, these things are fast. Get back here. Alright, they're really fast movement-wise, but like, they attack very slow. Curb stomp. I think that's it. Oh, there's like blood on the bottom of my shoes. That's pretty cool. I'm not gonna lie, that one got me though. As soon as I took that coin, it hit me with that, ooh, I just almost accidentally healed. What do I want to press? Up. Touchpad. Touchpad. I want the touchpad. Here we go. A coin with Neely's bar logo on it. Alright. Anything we can do with this thing? The rotate's like super slow. I assume so. Oh, some heals. I have 3 of those things. Can I actually see real quick? Alright, now I can't not use the map. Does it tell me? Okay. Restores vitality by providing nourishment. Mildly effective. Okay. So maybe we shouldn't have used the syringe. Whoops. We probably should have used the drink because we have yet to get another one. Spill the beans over an honest cup of coffee. Enjoy the moment. Enjoy the memories. I am enjoying the moment so far. We'll see about the memories. Alright. Out we go. So yeah. Who's putting these up? Do you know how long it would take to get something like that up? And they got it up in like 35 seconds? They deserve an award. Alright, I'm going to continue to try to go through doors I know I can't go through. Simply because that's the try to go through or try to unlock 50 locked doors. And I'm assuming that those are counting. Like when you walk up and like actually go, ugh. I'm assuming it counts. This is where we came. Alright. So we are going straight. That's where we came out of. Right? No. Oh. We didn't go in either of these buildings yet. Is it out here or inside? Where is it? You know what? I don't want to know. Yeah, we haven't been in any of these. Now we can explore. Oh god. Alright, let's do it. In March of 1965, the town of Silent Hill was visited by the Maine Physical Research Association. I can read. After thorough examination, a team of expert dowsers from the association concluded that the area surrounding the now historic Wiltz coal mine to be highly active. They also expressed their hopes for further research and exploration of the gorge. These hopes, however, were never fulfilled due to the location being restricted as a historic nature preserve, as declared by the Silent Hill Historical Society. Additionally, the idea was met with the resistance from the local community, which claimed that the nature of the association's research would hinder tourist activity in the area. Questioning the credibility of our research and hiding behind day trippers seems like an excuse to prevent us from seeing what's really out there, commented one of the researchers. Unfortunately, none of the local representatives were available to comment on the matter. Editors note at the time of publishing there exists no evidence supporting credibility of, I don't even know what that is, or proving effectiveness of any dowsing methods. Opinions expressed in the article do not reflect the author's views. Well, alright then. So in conclusion, they're hiding something. Ah yes, opening lockers with nothing in them. My favorite pastime of video gaming. And I'm not even joking. Resident Evil loves to do that. It is only on PS5. Actually that's a lie. It's on Steam. I'm like 90% sure it's on Steam. I can check for you right now though. Un momento. It is not on Xbox, that's all I know. At least not yet. Yeah, it's already being, it's advertised all over the place. So Steam and PS5. No PS4, no Xbox. Xbox will change at some point, but obviously they're not going to make a last-gen version if they didn't launch with one. Yeah, bro, like, Sony's been slacking with, pure first-party games, but there's been a ton of really... Oh, God. What? How did I take damage? Oh, what? I took damage from a beetle. Oh, God. There's been a lot of really good third... Some people are starting to call some of it, like, second-party. Like, people call, I think... Like, Helldivers 2 is, like, second-party. It's an IP that PlayStation owns or paid to develop. They just didn't use an in-house developer. But there's been a couple of PlayStation exclusives this year. Like Rise of the Ronin was pretty good. Stellar Blade was incredible. Super strong, super clean. Wash away the stains of yesterday. Wukong was great. Although... Alright, you can't actually, like... I was wondering if, like, something would come out of it. I'm really looking forward to Fable next year from Xbox. Oh, is that like a heavy attack? Oh my god. That was like a heavy attack. Curb stomp him. Curb stomp him. Yeah, I'm hoping Sony picks up the pace a little bit. They really dropped the ball. I mean, I'm a PlayStation player, but I'm not a fanboy. Like, I play video games. Like, PlayStation's my preference, but I have no beef with the Xbox. I play some PC games. I have Game Pass for my PC. If I didn't have a PC, I would have an Xbox, actually. But But yeah, I'm really hoping Sony picks it up. I mean, Ghost of Yote should be nice. Little sad to see Jin go so soon. Jin Sakai was my guy. But I think the game's going to be phenomenal, and I'm excited to get into a new era. It's what, like 300 years after Ghost of Tsushima was set? So we finally got that announcement. I'm assuming Naughty Dog will have something for us that isn't The Last of Us. Yeah, there's a couple. We know Santa Monica's got some God of War stuff going on, and supposedly Santa Monica's working on some type of new IP. So they might even have some non-God of War stuff coming soon. But I would hope that if they're going to sell us a 700 for me, I didn't say I'm getting it, but if I wanted a PS5 Pro, I'm a physical owner, so I would need to buy the $80 disc drive. So if you're going to sell me an $800 PS5 Pro, I would hope that in the next like year or so, you're going to start like dropping some bangers for me. Yeah, I'm still eating. That's actually, we are in the same boat, my brother. That is actually the only genre of game that I don't, that's a lie. I don't play like, what's the actual, what is it, Metroidvania? That genre, where it's like Metroid-like games and like Castlevania. Vania, I said Vanya. That genre and turn-based are the only games I don't play. I have no ill will against them, they just don't do it for me. I actually have a friend that loves like Hollow Knight and stuff like that. I very much so, when I was a teenager still, a long time ago, I'm not that old, but it feels like it. I was very much the Call of Duty 2K Madden bro. Okay, it's like throwing enemies at me now. I'm loving it. But I always played Resident Evil. That was always a game. Damn. And Dead Island. But for the most part, it was COD, 2K, and Madden. And then I dropped Madden, and it was COD and 2K. Which it still kind of is, but I play pretty much everything now. Like 4 years ago, Stellar Blade is not a game I would have played. Not only did I play it on launch, but it's actually been like my second favorite release of the year so far. Although this game might change that. It might bump it down to... Actually, it's so hard to say what I liked more, Wukong or Stellar Blade. They're similar, very tinily similar, but they were just vastly different games. But I'm loving this so far. Oh. So does a check mark mean I'm done? I've been in it, there's nothing in it, I got it all. I don't know why the restaurant's crossed off. I don't know why Neely's bar is circled. I don't know why the Grand Market has a little slash through it. The squiggly lines mean I can no longer access those areas, or at least as of right now, I cannot access those areas. We're gonna backtrack to the Grand Market, and because it has like that little like tick mark on it. I want to see why. So funny enough, God of War, never played it. We've been talking about how Sony's just been kind of slacking. So for a while there, it's overblown now. But a year, 2 years ago, the PlayStation has no games. That shit was actually like kind of true. Because I was tired of Call of Duty. I kind of put Call of Duty down. And I was like, all right, I'm going to start playing some single-player games. And then I was like, all right, what new games are there? And I was like, oh my god. I was like, there's really not... Oh, shit. There's some... Oh. I was like, there's really not a lot of options. So I was like, okay. What games are, like, super popular that I've never played? I said, you know what? I've never played God of War. Ragnarok's half off. And 2018 is in the PlayStation Plus collection. So I bought Ragnarok, played 2018, and I'm not gonna lie, I really liked it. Like, I really liked the games, and Ragnarok as well. I actually preferred Ragnarok. I got the plat for it. It was a blast. The DLC was fun. Why does it sound like something's running? And why can't I break these? Oh, okay. I can break the back. And then Resident Evil. I'm such a big Resident Evil fan. Not only do I own every single Resident Evil on PlayStation, but like around Christmas time, the one that just passed, Steam had a Capcom franchise sale. I got every single Resident Evil, including Remake, which at the time, 4 Remake wasn't even a year old. It came out like March, I think. So it was like, 8 months old. Even that was like half off. I got the entire collection for $60, and I did it. That's how big of an RE fan I am. So, as you can see by the title, like, I've never played Silent Hill. The title says Silent Hill 2, because that's what we're playing. I've never played it, period. Like, none of them. I was a big Resident Evil guy, like I said, so that's what I played. And I'm just a horror guy in general. That's really, like, the only movies I watch are horror movies. So, when I watched Silent Hill back in the day, I'm like, oh, okay. Like the video game. So then I went back and watched long plays of it, and I said, oh, it's not like the video game. I can't break this one. So the reason I'm breaking, I'm a trophy hunter. I do platinum, and I look through the trophies. Like 90% of them are hidden, but you can see a handful. One of them is breaking 50 windows. So we are breaking every glass window we can find, at least until we find at least until we get the trophy. Let's see where we're at. And then once we get the trophy, we'll only break windows we actually need to, climb through. We're at 25. We're halfway there. After that, we'll only break the windows that we actually need to climb through. Feel the craving? You just can't help it? Go for it. Happy Burger. Burger sounds good right now. What you need is what you get. On the run, grab something to go. I ain't grabbing nothing out of here. Oh, God. Where you at? Where? Oh, there it is. There's no auto lock in here. I don't hate it. I am curious, which we're about to find out potentially. Well, no, we're going to kill this one first. I'm curious how having no auto lock works when you have multiple targets to hit at the same time. Same. But like I said, then I watched the long plays and I found out that I am not doing the dodge. Then I watched people play the game, and I was like, oh, they did the movie thing where they just take the name and change basically everything out. Alright, we are almost out of heals. I need to relax. I did that by accident. I was just mashing square to see if I could pick up anything. Oh. Okay. Alright, I need to start, like, Hawkeyeing everything, because that was lucky. Oh, a syringe, bet. Like I said, I was just, like, kind of button mashing square to see if I could interact with anything. And just so happened to crawl through that hole in the floor. Grab that. Accidentally went through the hole. Can we break this? Nope. That probably wouldn't have counted anyways. It's not a window. I mean, I see it clearly now, but I did not at first because my camera was like... I don't know how I didn't see that, actually. Nope. Alright, that does look like that's it. Alright, where is this again? This is Happy Burger. I want to go... Oh, I completely missed it. I want to check the market. That's what I was checking. Whoops. We need to find a number for that keypad. We can check Saul Street. I want to check the Grand Market real quick. I want to see why there's a mark on it. Although I think we tried, right? And we couldn't actually go in. Oh, look. Another heal. Sweet, a window we didn't break. We might be able to break that from the outside. Beautiful. Beautiful. Ah, we'll have this trophy in no time, man. Combat picks up very quickly. We went from like one of these things to like they're everywhere now. Ooh. Curb stomp, curb stomp. The only thing I don't like about kicking it to death is there's no like indicator that it died, unless I'm tripping. Like I don't really hear anything that's telling me it's definitely dead, and there's definitely no visual or like vibrator. Ugh, that sounded weird. There's no like controller vibration to indicate that it's dead. So we're just like over curb stomping this thing. All right, this is the bar. I want to go this way, right? Da. All right. On the corner, there's the market. I want to see if we can get in there or not. Which one is it? All right, right here on my left. Because why does it have the little... Oh! Because that's the keypad. Are there two keypads? Because it's like way over there to the left. Huh. Alright then. It's not like... Yeah, no. Alright. So we're gonna have to figure that out. Can we break these? Oh my god. I know this isn't the most entertaining thing on stream, but like I said, as soon as we get that trophy pop, we won't be doing it anymore. Alright, did we actually come this way? Yes, because that's where the keypad is. Alright, let's go check out the apartments if we can. Honestly, that makes a lot of sense. Like, a lot of sense. Like, the fog obviously is the atmosphere, right? Like, it is the atmosphere. But that is a pretty, I don't want to say unique, but yeah, like, unique way back in the day of, like, covering up for the fact that you don't have the most powerful or the most beautiful looking game out there. But, like, remake wise, I think you missed the intro. You did, you missed the intro. It actually looks really good. I am in performance mode. We can swap, you know. Hold on. We can do quality mode. This isn't a FPS like heavy game. Oh god, but that is kind of... I lied. I'm sorry. We're doing performance. I can't do that. Feels like, oh my, see, look how much better. It felt like motion blur was turned on with that. That's that 30 FPS right there. It looks pretty good, I'm not gonna lie. Now, personally, it's not a good looking game, right? Like, it's grimy looking. It's a depressing looking game. It's a depressing looking game. But I like that. Like, it's the vibe. It's the aesthetic, right? Like, this town is essentially hell. And it looks like it. There's no hope. It's just a constant feeling of dread. The fog is like, personally, I don't care. I did see that was like a big talking point. Like, it was, people were very 50-50 on it. Some people were like, oh, it looks great, it looks fine. And other people were like, it looks substantially worse. I mean, it doesn't look great. But what I will say, what I will say, that is kind of a hard one to get down, I think, in games. Because you don't, You need it to look good and you need it to serve its purpose, but you also don't want it so thick that you genuinely can't see anything. But with, like, if it was any thicker, I wouldn't be able to see road closed. So I'd literally only be able to see like this 2 foot by 2 foot radius essentially. And honestly, that might even be like more of a scary component, because then you really can't see shit. Oh yeah, no, it has to be there. It has to be there. That's the game. I mean, that is the game. Like, every game has its staple, and like, the fog is Silent Hill. All right. Can we check the apartments? That's what we said we were coming here for. One thing I like, there's no objective, unless I'm just stupid. Like, it's not telling me what to do, where to go, how to do it. I'm just going. And I like it. Oh, we can go into the apartments. Like, I have no beef with the yellow tape, yellow paint. But it's not for me. I prefer it not to be there. Don't mind that it exists. But I definitely wish like every game gave you the like just the option to completely shut it down if you don't want it. And this game is kind of that. No map. I mean, there's a map, but like no objective for the map. No arrows telling you go here. All right, we got a key for room 5. All right, we'll check that map. Did the door just open? We'll check that map right there outside again one time. See where that room 5 is again. Hello? Hello? Oh, you know what I did see though, Sean? I don't know if I can show you. Hold on. Okay. Apartment 5 left his key. Says there's a leak from upstairs. Gotta check it out. We've gone through some windows since and it hasn't happened. But like when I jumped through my very first window, there was this really bad like bug. It was rapidly zooming in and out. It wasn't like a stutter, because if you move forward, it went away. But if you jumped through the window and stood there, it just kept zooming in and out rapidly. And it was not pleasing. But it hasn't happened since, so it might just be legitimately that very first window. And that's it. Okay, where's room 5? Oh, there's a bug somewhere. Yep. Haha! Not today, Satan. Alright, we're at room 1. So we need to go, the stairs is behind us, right? And I'm assuming that's just going to take us up to 4, 5, 6, and 7. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yep. Although, can we go in anything else down here? Ah, we totally can. First things first. Nope. What you got for me? Oh, God. RE7 did something like this, where they had a list like that with like, it was a grocery list essentially, and naturally you think, okay, this is a puzzle. It was absolutely nothing. It did nothing. It was nothing. So like, oh, I just wasted a heal. So that answered my question from earlier. And I said I hate when games do that. I hate when, how's the storage work? I don't know. I hate when you can heal while you're at full. So this is how the storage works essentially. I hit my touchpad and this is just all my stuff. There's no like inventory really. Like this is just it. This is how it's broken up. Here's my equipment. I have my melee weapon and my radio, which tells me when enemies are nearby. And sometimes people talk out of it. This is all my healing stuff. That's what I heal with. That's our healing item. Because AIDS. And then we got key items here. Still don't know what this coin is for. We found this, like, I think right before you popped in. And yeah, that's it. Your map. But you can pull your map up instantly with the directional buttons up. Alright, it's not putting it in my inventory, like as a key item. So I'm going to hope that it's nothing. Because I don't want to have to come back. I mean, I can just, like, come back to it on stream. But I don't have to come back to this to, like, remember the numbers. Exactly. I mean, dude, there's like nothing, and I'm kind of digging it. Like, this is it. I have this map, I have my melee weapon, and like, we're just vibing. That's it. It's just vibes. We're just raw dogging life. Alright, yeah, that's what I was thinking. I can just, actually, yeah. You know what? Let's do that just in case. We're gonna do that. Beautiful. Just in case. But like, even Resident Evil will kind of tell you, like, you know, RE4 Remake, like, get to the church, and then you pull up the map. Oh, there's the church. Nope. Raw dog in life, baby. These bugs can hurt you. I found out the hard way. Alright. Room 5. Hello? Oh.
Where's the door?
I didn't touch the door.
You're trying to get food behind there?
Oh, okay, we're in here. We're in here like swimwear. Alright. Let's take a bite of some food real quick. This seems safe. Last time I tried this, I got attacked.
Nemo?
Nah, that's my cat. My cat be talking. All the time. I don't even know what bro be saying. He used to be talking. Oh, look, a cutscene. Had I known that, we would have been eating right now. Oh, man. What is that?
I said what to Nemo? He said what?
One of the viewers in chat thought Nemo was a part of the game.
Famous Nemo.
Alright, so. What the hell is that, man? That sounded substantially bigger than anything that we've seen so far. So this should be fun. But yeah, dude, Resident Evil's like the only... That's not the only one I lied. This was before I made content or streamed, but way back when it was still new, I played Outlast. I'm sure you've heard of that. That is actually... That was a good game. That was like, actually like... Games don't scare me, but yeah. That came close. And then she came and washed it all away. It all started to make sense again. It's this place. I can't fight it. Got to get my head straight. Quick stop at Texan, then we're going. And just by scare me, like, again, I'm a horror fan. I've been watching horror movies since I was, like, probably too young to watch them. That's, yeah, Outlast. Did I say Outcast? I probably did, you know, the musical group. Haha. Unless you're asking me. Is that what it's called? That might not be what it's called. I'm sorry. If it's not. Is it? Is it? Yeah, yeah, Outlast. Outlast. Yep, that's it. Because there's two of them now. Yes, that's what I'm trying to talk about. Outlast. That is the only other, like, horror game that I've played. Well, that's way more of a horror game than Resident Evil, respectively. And I love my Resident Evil. But yeah, like I said, scare me? Like, oh my god, I'm actually afraid? No. But... do I want to go in here? But Outlast did a good job in scaring you in that... What year did it release? I think 2012. I'm looking it up now.
Oh, you can't.
2013.
You can't see it.
No. It released in 2013. And honestly, that's probably... I probably played it like 2014. Like, it was still kind of new. It does a good job in scaring you in that, like, you're just, you don't, like, it's very stealth, like, you're not necessarily supposed to kill everything, you're very kind of defenseless a lot, So like just the adrenaline of how do I beat this thing that I have to beat without anything? I have a camcorder with a battery on it. Like, what do you want me to do? Nah, that was oh shit. I'm glad it didn't let me fall. Clock Tower. Why do I know that, but I don't know that? Like, I know it, but I've never played it. Dude, I was, what was my first? I mean, it was PS1. I'm trying to think of my first, like, real video game. Yeah, I guess there's nothing else back here. Oh, we did. Oh, yeah, we did. Man, I genuinely can't remember. It was either... Because, like, my aunt and everything, like, they played a lot. So that's how I got my start. It was honestly either Resident Evil or Tekken. Was probably my first video game. And then RE3 Nemesis was my first RE. But I didn't play it when it came out in what, 98 or 99? 99. I played it in like 01 or 02 and then went back and played the first two games. Alrighty. Damn it. I thought they said they went to the Texan, right? Is that what that note said? We're off to the Texan or something? Thank God, I just almost healed again by accident. Man, I need to pay more attention. I'm like pretty sure that's what they said, and we've already No, it sounds like you're about as old as my aunt. Because I want to say that's, that was probably it. It was probably RE2 then. Because that was when she was in high school. And she was a big fan. That's what got me into it. I think my aunt's 38 or 39. No. Yes. How much older is she than me? She's that much older than me. I'm 29. Y'all are about the same age. And yet, she was a massive RE fan. So, I've been happy. That's good. At least somebody in this guy. There's a number. Okay. Oh, man. Is that room 6, maybe? Alright, we'll keep that. We'll keep that on us. We gotta be like right there, dude. Now, she might even be a little bit older than you, because she's definitely more than 10 years older than me, but not like 20. Somewhere in there, like 16, 17 or something. Oh, we can't break that? We gotta be close. Show me that trophy pop. Ow. If I can stop breaking windows. This would actually be kind of messed up, like just come into some random stranger's town, like empty or not, like yeah, we're just gonna bust out all of your windows. We did it! Let's go! We don't have to keep breaking windows. Alright, let's actually figure out what we're doing now. Where haven't we been? I mean, I don't think we've been in the cafe. We definitely haven't been in Big J's. I assume, yeah, anywhere we've been or have tried to been in that we can go, it marks it for us in some way, shape, or form. So let's try to go to Big J's. That's right back here, right? Yep. Yeah, that is, I think, another thing a lot of, like, modern gamers struggle with. Like, us, like, slightly older guys and girls who have been around since PS1, 2, or in some cases, oh, we don't have to do this anymore, or in some cases longer, we've seen the actual visual, like, jumps, right? And you're right, I think a lot of people just don't realize that, like, it happened longer than people think, because I just recently went and played all the Call of Duty campaigns over again on my channel. And you can see, even in like 2016, 2017, like visually, those games, like, if I didn't play video games and you told me, hey, this game just came out, I could look at it, I would look at it and be like, yeah, I believe it. We like kind of plateaued visually several years ago, and there's only so much they can actually really do these days. But people expect like these crazy, we don't have to do this anymore. It's like ingrained in me now. People expect these like crazy, oh, passages. I thought it said passengers. I said, oh, there are people. Oh my God. Did that just reincarnate? Down goes Fraser. Alright, where'd the other one go? But I'm gonna be honest with you. I might take a break, like a little 5-minute break here in like 20 minutes or so. Skip back to the very beginning of the stream. Okay, well now we have to break the windows. It said we can find stuff. Is that ammo? It is. Skip back to the beginning of the stream and just watch like the little intro for it. Like, it does like a close-up of his face with like his little like facial hair stubble. I'm not gonna lie, like it was actually the first like intro cutscene in several releases that actually made me go, oh wow, like that looks good. Not that games haven't looked good, but just like you said, we haven't really been any huge graphical leaps because there's only so much we can do these days. But no, I give Bloober Team credit for that. That was like the opening visuals for the opening cutscene are very, very, they're phenomenal. They're phenomenal. Are you about to throw up? This is what I was talking about. Oh my God! It double vomited. How is it gonna be when there are oh my God! I'm getting worked. How is combat when there's multiple enemies at a time? Because we can't lock on. I'm like still injured, even though I used the syringe. I just died. Oh. All right, hold on. Pause. Time out. Roughing the passer. Roughing the passer. Clipping offense. Restores vitals by relieving. I can relieving pain. Highly effective. Oh, I never used it. All right, we need to. I need more space. That's what I need. There it is. Yeah, come out here. Where you can't just vomit on me from 5 feet away. So, that was a very tight space, so I kind of like forced one out here. But combat with 2 enemies to hit at one time, it didn't feel bad. It didn't feel bad at all. Like I said, there's no like auto lock. I can't auto lock on an enemy I want. I just gotta swing for the fences, baby. Also, the weapon has no like stamina or like breaking point, it seems. I like that. I'm 50-50 on that. Hold on. The janitor came in the other day, drunken in tears, had half a record with him, kept yelling, we gotta fix it somehow. I was willing to do it just to shut him up, so I got up to get the glue from the cabinet, but then he realized he only had the one half, so he ran out. Can't do much about the record. Maybe ask around at Neely's next time you're there. Might be one of theirs. Oh, so that's actually a thing. Okay. 50-50 on it. I don't mind either way, like a weapon crafting system, like a Dead Island. I said earlier that Dead Island is like one of my favorite games. Face the music, find the melody of your dreams, and kick up your heels. So had they had a system where like this breaks and I have to find a new one, I'd have been fine with that too. Yeah, you're right. You're right. It would. It not only would it make it like more scary. I don't have. It's gonna take me a second to stop. Not only would it do that, but it adds to the survival horror. That's another thing we have to do. Let me check that real quick. I have to try to open 50 locked doors. 50. Okay, we're almost halfway there. It adds to the survival horror element, right? Like that is survival horror at its core. Oh, there's the record and the glue. Okay. Okay, the record store note, strange photos. Alright, so we gotta go back to Neely's. We still have that coin, we never figured out what it does. I like psychological games as well. That's part of why I'm so excited to play this for the first time. I don't want to say, because it wasn't. I don't want to say Donna Benevento was my favorite part of Village, because it wasn't. But I think it was the, in terms of a horror element, it was that psychological horror, right? That was it. Did you see that? That's what it did when we went through the window, except like really badly. But the Donna part was probably the best horror executed element of RE8, right? Village, whatever you want to call it. I flip-flop. Sometimes I just say Village, sometimes I call it RE8. So even though it wasn't necessarily my favorite part of the game, I thought it was like debatably the most well done horror part of the game. So I am all for the psychological. And like when I do horror movies, like I like like the paranormal, like the demonic, like possession. I love slashing, like hack and slash, you know, slasher flicks, don't get me wrong. Freddy Krueger, Jason, all them guys. Even some of the new slasher flicks aren't bad at all. But something about them, like psychological, like paranormal thrillers, they gonna get you. The ones that mess with your mind. I did hear about mannequins. I think there's like a room full of mannequins or something. And it's like kind of creepy. I think. Okay, that's interesting. So those bugs, obviously they are enemies. They will injure you and you can kill them. But they will make the radio go off. I thought there was going to be like an actual like enemy here. There's a glitch in the game? Oh, wait. Hold on. Yeah, like, I'll give you... Yeah, the Duke. I love the Duke. It was a short section. That was my actual same thought. At the same... Like, in the same moment, I'm like, Like, RE7 was fundamentally survival horror, creepy, like, scary, adrenaline, yeah. And then it's like they know that's what the fans want, and I actually love Village. It's actually my favorite. It took over RE4, but not necessarily because I think it's like the best like Resident Evil game at its core. I think it has the best story. And the Resident Evil storyline obviously hasn't always been like super cohesive and excellent. And just that story was actually great. Like for once, it wasn't world domination, right? It wasn't like, hey, I'm just trying to like sell this virus and become rich or dominate the world. It was just a lady that wanted her kid back, right? And she may or may not have possessed and contaminated an entire village to get it done. That's neither here nor there, right? But that, and the fact that like, when Evelyn tells you that you've been dead since the introduction of RE7, that like, I wasn't streaming then either. I didn't pick up like streaming and content creation until like right after Village, like a year or so after Village. But had I been streaming, like that was like an actual like mind blown. Like they got me there. I was like, not only did you get me, but that was actually very well done. I've been playing as a dead man for the entirety of 8 and pretty much the entirety of 7. Like, you're only alive up until Jack Baker skull stomps you. And then that's it. That's lights out. You died. I thought that was very well done. But it did kind of like you said, it kind of just, one sec. That man was here again. I told him he'd been warned not to come here. He acted like he didn't know what I was talking about. Anyway, he got up and left. He didn't make any sort of fuss, but there's something about him that gives me the creeps. When I look at his face, it's like I'm staring at a mask and there's something underneath waiting to get out. I don't want to be there when that happens. Alright. It did kind of undermine like everything they built up in 7. But to be fair, they kind of adequately capped off every loose end of 7 with DLC. You had Chris's DLC for Lucas to finish off Lucas. You had Saving Zoe for, because you know the canon ending is that you saved Mia, obviously. So you have Saving Zoe to cap off the fact that Zoe was left behind. And then you have like Ethan Must Die was a blast. And then obviously you have like Jack Black 21 with Lucas just for shits and gigs. We haven't saved in forever. Even though you don't need to, but we're going to do it anyways. We're going to play this like it's 2001 all over again. 7 was amazing. It was. And ironically enough, people don't like Mia's boat section. That's like the one blemish that like... Anyone's like, oh, RS7 was so great, but the Mia part. I didn't hate it. I understand not liking it when you don't know where to go, because it's like Heisenberg's Factory, where like, yeah, it's kind of confusing and annoying when you don't know where to go. But also it was a pacing issue, I think, for some people. You'd kind of just really ramped up things with Ethan, right? Like you had just killed Marguerite, like you were going after Lucas, like it was action packed, and then it just kind of just goes straight back to square one. But that was going, Mia's part is essentially the beginning of RE7. It's true survival horror again, right? Like you went back to nothing. You only find like 2 bullets, but there's like 3 molded to take care of. It's actually kind of stressful. So I never hated the Mia part. So like for me, 7 actually is like a flawless masterpiece. We got to go back to Neely's. There's definitely something more there. We got the matchbook for it, a note saying to go back, or the record, excuse me. Well, the note and the record. And we never figured out what the coin did. Where are we right now? We just did the save. I completely missed that. Okay, let me double check my surroundings. Did I miss that? Oh, hello? Is this... What? I don't know what this is supposed to be. I can't move. Like... What was... We can't do it again. I have no idea what that was. It was clearly intentional. But like I couldn't move the camera, I couldn't move my body, I just had to hit circle to go back. Village was, in my humble opinion, a lot better than 6. Because I just replayed 6 not too long ago, and it's actually the next game on my RE stream. Because you popped it at the end of 5 last night. Village is, in my opinion, closer to 4 than 6. It's almost like they said, okay, we stripped Resident Evil down to its bare bones, right? We stripped it down to the core elements. We pinpoint the core elements of what makes Resident Evil Resident Evil. And now we're going to build it back up with a brand new story. We have Ethan Winters, we have Mia Winters, we have Evelyn in the mold, we have the Bakers. And they knocked it out of the park. And then it came time to do Village. And it's like they said, okay, outside of 7... RE4 is our most beloved Resident Evil. And I think they wanted to replicate the formula and the magic, and in my opinion it worked, because like I said, it's one of my favorites. We're going back to the bar, so make a left. But what I think they missed out on was it wasn't like the formula of RE4 was revolutionary for the time. It revolutionized gaming, but it was the formula, but it was also more so just Leon, right? Like, it was a fun story. It has nothing to do with Resident Evil. I talk about this all the time. Not only was Resident Evil, like, 4 my favorite Resident Evil for, like, over 10 years straight, but when you really break down Resident Evil 4, it has nothing to do with Resident Evil. Like, at all. Except for the fact that Leon Kennedy and Ada Wong are in it. Oh. Oh, new information. Okay, so stuff is... Okay. We have to recheck stuff. I like that. Where'd it go? Memos. Neely's barn. Okay. I don't know what got into him. He just started smashing the thing. Had to throw him out. He ran off, cried he'd fix everything. I gathered up what I could. Still haven't found one of the buttons. Half the record is still lodged inside the record, but the other part's missing. Figured he must have taken it. Come to think of it, he did run away towards Groovy. Anyway, maybe go check up on him, see if he's alright. He lives over at Saul by the pharmacy, apartment 9. So yeah, they were losing you at 4? Absolutely. So 4 was the start of what people don't like about Resident Evil. It was the start of that action-packed... Well... It was the start of that action-packed, like, Devil May Cry mechanics style Resident Evil. But 4 was still Resident Evil enough. Oh. That it got away with it. It still had puzzles. It still had backtracking. I don't think that's going to work. And then 5 just completely took puzzles out of the equation altogether. And then 6 just wanted to be a... Oh, I'm sorry. I got the hiccups and indigestion at the same time. Not really the hiccups. It's just indigestion. But it almost comes out as like hiccups because I can't burp. Not a joke. Whew. Okay, what I wanted to do is see if I could put the thing in here. No, okay. Oh. Hold on. Oh. Hey, look at us. Alright, well obviously we can't do this. Oh, that's what the coin's for. Okay, so we're gonna need a number. The number 2 it looks like. Oh, that's right. The note said he couldn't find the button. So I'm gonna have to find the button somewhere, slap that bad boy on there, and then we can maybe figure that out. We have the coin. Okay, cool beans. Alright, back to RE4. Yeah, it had, like I said, it had enough RE in it to where it got away with it. Now, like I said, looking back on it, it has nothing to do with Resident Evil. Like, it has nothing to do with Wesker or the virus. It's a completely different thing in a completely different location, and your objective is to save... I really hate games that let you heal when you're full health. Because for some reason I keep wanting to... Triangle's how you pull up your inventory in Resident Evil. And I just played Resident Evil. So I keep trying to pull up my inventory and healing. That's unfortunate. We've wasted like 4 of them now. So yeah, 5 is... I actually love 5 as like a... I almost healed again. Oh my god, that's gonna... 5 is a very fun shoot 'em up, have a blast Resident Evil. Especially if you have a co-op partner. Alright, let's go to Saul's apartments. It said he was in apartment number 9. But funny enough, I have a working GameCube still, and I just, from like an old like antique shop that sells like records and old video games, I got an old copy of RE4 for the GameCube and just played it for the first time on GameCube, of course. Because, you know, it was originally a GameCube exclusive. It was made for GameCube, and then it was ported a year later for PlayStation. If you've played it on GameCube, you can absolutely see that it was made for GameCube. It just feels right. It doesn't feel like shit. Yeah, 6 is bad. It's just bad. This place, all it's ever brought me is pain and misery. It's bad from like, look, I don't care what anyone says. It's bad from like a gameplay mechanic standpoint, which some people argue that the gameplay mechanics are fine. And like, okay, for what they can be killed, just make sure they stay down. Maybe we should just like curb stomp them into an oblivion. Like, I understand it came out in 2012, but I was playing other video games in 2012. Like, it was just clunky, funky. The story sucks. The story is basically about a guy that's just a massive simp. Literally. Oh, an old map. Okay. What does that mean? Treasure, maybe? Okay. Oh, he's... I wish I didn't do that. I was, like, marking my map up. Where's the old map? Is that, like, just a part of my map scroll? No, I gotta go into my inventory for that, don't I? Yeah, like... I didn't know that, actually. Because I didn't play RE4 on release. RE4 was... I was a couple years late to the party. I'm not even going to lie. I told you, I used to be Call of Duty, Madden, 2K. I played RE, but it was the only other franchise I played, but it wasn't like it was something where, oh, I got to play this. Ironically enough, the first Resident Evil, and it almost ruined it for me. The first Resident Evil that I was so into the franchise that I said I have to get this day one. It was RE6. Oh man, I'll never forget it. I shit you not, dude. So I'm playing as Leon. We're going through the trains, and I'm like, okay, like it's super actiony. The dual wield pistols. I'm like, okay, but it's cool. It's creepy. It's Resident Evil. And I'll never forget leaving that train station and just going, what the fuck is this game? Like, dead ass, what is this game? And, yeah, it almost ruined... I didn't finish it. It's the only Resident Evil I didn't finish it. When I recorded the long play for it, for my channel, which was... One sec. Because it went up, like, not too long after I recorded it. 6 months ago. 6 months ago was the first time I officially finished that game. That's how bad it was for me. And then I was... I don't know, I'm sure you remember. I'm sure you remember. When E3 actually used to be a thing. I don't know where... Oh, we're supposed to be going to the apartments. When they did the announcement for RE7, oh my god, I hadn't been that hyped for a Resident Evil since. And then, ironically enough, I got to Marguerite and I stopped playing it. I didn't like it. I said, this is everything I want a Resident Evil to be, but I don't. I did. I came back here and just didn't come into the apartments because I'm a dingus. I at the time was not ready for a new cast yet. I wasn't. Then when the PS5 announcement dropped, they did the PS5 showcase and they showcased Village at it, and Chris was in the forefront because at the time I knew Chris was at the very end of the game. But, like, I thought it was just like a for the fans. Cameo. Cameo. Okay, this is room 9. Yep. Yeah, we were in here. Okay, so this was Texan. Quick stuff. So maybe we need to go back to Texan. I got super excited for Village, and I said, all right, we gotta finish RE7. Like, at that point, they were the only 2 that we hadn't finished with 6 and 7, but we liked what 7 had did. We just weren't ready for a new cast yet. And when I went back and replayed the entire game on PS5 for the Platinum run, I fell in love with it. I did finish it before Village came out, and my opinion was, that was better than I remembered. When I went for the Platinum run, though, I don't know what it was, but something just clicked, and I fell in love with the game. Alright, so we are going to swing back to Texan, which I believe is that check mark. Texan Cafe. So we gotta go all the way up and then swing a right, because we can't cut a right on Sandra Street. Dude, did we just become best friends? I think we did. RE0 is in my top 3. I love it. Just did the Platinum Trophy for it not too long ago. First off, you just dropped some knowledge on me. When I had my GameCube, I didn't really play Nintendo games like that. I was a kid. It was like Pokemon and like Mario Party, dude. I didn't even know RE0 was on the GameCube. Didn't know, not a clue. But it is such an underrated game. It's the black sheep. It's the forgotten child because it's a difficult game and it received no marketing. And it's a prequel that Capcom almost kind of forgets exists. Why is it so dark in here now? But to this day, I think Billy and Rebecca are the best set of protagonists, like dual protagonists that like in the franchise. Like I understand Chris, Jill, I understand Leon, Claire. I don't care. It's Rebecca and Billy. What do you mean? Should be VR for good? Oh, no, I understand what you mean. I can read. Village has VR now, though. Wait. VR, right? That's what you mean? There's VR for Village. There's 7, 8, and 4 Remake. Should all have VR versions. And I want to say like VR for Village came out like sooner rather than later. Like I could be wrong. Correct me if I am. But I thought they had VR before they even did Shadows of Rose. Wait, no, I'm leaving and we did not thoroughly. There's got to be something here. Okay. No, yeah, you got me there. Yeah, I don't. Yeah. Mm-hmm. That's fair. I don't have a VR headset. I want the PSVR 2, but it's $550. It costs as much as my PlayStation did. That's not the problem. I'm not rolling in the dough. You know, but I don't have bad spending habits. Like, I don't spend money. Like, it's video games. That's pretty much where my money goes. So, like, if I want something like that, like, I can get it because I'm not out here buying, like, whatever. But my issue is justifying spending $550. I can't see anything, first of all. But there's, like, nothing in here. It's spending $550 for a VR headset when I'm like 95% sure I would only play Resident Evil on it. And as much as I love Resident Evil and as much as I replay the games all the time, I'm like stuck on a chair or something. I don't know if I want to spend that kind of money to play 3 of the games. Granted, they're 3 of the best games they've ever made in 4 Remake, 7, and 8. In my opinion. 2 2 is pretty goated. OG 2. Remake is great, but they just changed too much about the second scenarios. But yeah, I'm like, yeah, but they don't. Okay, I don't know the answer to this. Maybe you can look it up. If not, I can. So they don't do the like you can't play PS. So hold on, I'm sorry. If there's nothing at the Texan, where am I going? Where haven't we checked? We just went back to the apartments and there really wasn't anything there. I don't know why. Oh, that's new. Oh, those are the new marks. Okay, so we can go through Woodside. It looks like we're following that arrow straight ahead. 7. Okay, so they are on the old one. Okay, because I know you can't play like if I get a PSVR 2, any game, which is really fucking stupid. Any game that came out on the PSVR 1, I guess, like they didn't make. I think that's stupid. That doesn't make sense to me. But yeah, honestly. So no 4 remake though, which that makes sense because that came out last year, right? 2023. So early last year. But that was well after PS5 and the VR2 existed, so that's fair. Aha! Oh, we need a key. That's not going to do it. Alright, so this is where we're going. We just need to find a key. Texan, we were just there! We gotta leave, meet me there. Okay, maybe now we need to go back. Maybe we were supposed to come here first to read that. Now we go back. Hello? It's that thing again! It's like a CCTV camera angle when you do this. I can't do anything. I don't know what the purpose is. Like... Hold on. Because I really didn't like... I mean, is that a door? There's no way I could pick up that door and have to... That's not like a puzzle piece. I see a window over to my right that looks like maybe I can climb. There's no way it's going to let me climb on them trash cans and hop the wall, right? It is. It's psychological. I mean, I don't see anything like crazy. There's a window behind. There's no way I can move the dumpster. It's not that kind of game. There's a 4x4 post right there. Actually, that looks more like a 6x6. Nah, it's a 4x4. Other than that window right there, I didn't see anything out of the ordinary. And what's weird is once you've done it, like, I can't do it again. The interact is gone. There's no do this again, run it back situation. Oh wait, that's right. We might be able to find stuff in cars. Sweet. Alright, let's go back to the Texan Cafe again. Unless I'm reading that wrong. No, that's definitely the Texan Cafe. Alright, we're gonna go back again. That's not the second note, excuse me, telling me that's where I need to be. Yeah, it's true. I'm gonna have to do it again at some point. I'm just hoping it's not like puzzle related and like I accidentally did a step to a puzzle and I'm gonna have to come back and try to redo the puzzle without being able to remember what the first step was supposed to do or show me. Bro, I took a bite of that food and just doing. Alright, yeah, there's nothing in... Okay, wait a minute. No. This is the Texan Cafe. And there's a check mark on it as if, like, I'm done in here. Like, that's what you would assume that means. Yeah, we read that. What is it again? Touchpad. Meet me there. We gotta leave. Meet me there. Okay, the old map. Let's investigate this again. So yeah, the Texan Cafe is circled again. That arrow is there. That is on our map now. Question mark up Martin Street. Maybe we'll go up Martin Street if we can. Texan Cafe. Yeah, like I said, that's like... Oh, that's where we went. Isn't it? That's where we did that first... The one thing we were just talking about, where like CCTV camera angles you away. That's where we did the first one of those, I think. Yeah, that's so... Believe it or not, funny enough, I can maybe turn the brightness up, actually. You know, obviously PlayStation has, you know, HDR settings, and it's supposed to make everything look so much better. Well, HDR's like main purpose is that it's darker, like richer blacks. If I want to stream, I have to keep... Oh, the old map? Okay, yeah, it's dark on mine too, but it's not like unbearably dark. But it is dark. Yeah, it's like dirty, dark, stained up. I'm not gonna lie, the ripped edges of the paper, like up in the top left, like, that doesn't look good. Like, that doesn't look like a ripped piece of paper. That looks like, I don't know. That looks like bad pixels. But that's so, like, that's so tiny. I'm not gonna knock them for that. But, yeah, that was the first one we did. We'll double check it again. But there's like nothing in the Texan Cafe, dude. Wait, hold on. It says there's like a barrier over... Oh, wait a minute. Nope. It says there's a barrier over here, but can we wrap around? Is there something in the back that we're missing? Because really, that's my only lead right now. Oh, we came in here, right? Yeah. Can we cut through? My only real leads right now are the Texan Cafe, and what was that other one? Oh, we're trying to figure out the jukebox thing. So we need the button for the jukebox. We already got the record put back together and put in there. And that's kind of it so far. Will it? I play on a monitor now. That's what I was saying. Yeah, in order to stream, I have to turn HDR off. With it on, or record videos, it's either or. With HDR on, for whatever reason, whatever feed gets sent to my Elgato game capture, it's like double the darkness of what you see. Like with HDR on, you wouldn't be able to see anything but like maybe my character right now. It's crazy. This is Martin Street, right? Yeah. But yeah, I officially game on a monitor now. Once I started like doing content, I kind of wanted everything right here on my desk. Not that like the display is any different, because this is an LED. It's not. Yeah, this is not OLED. Oh, was this open before? Okay, this might not have been open before. Although it does say there's another save back here, so maybe it was. I hope not. I have no beef against PC. I love PC. But I'm a console guy. Oh yeah, this was I mean, we'll double check, because the old map says like there might be something here. Yeah, this was like the very first combat room. Ooh. Can I replicate that? No. Okay. Oh, the music got creepy on me. But I'm a console gamer at heart. It's a preference. So, the PS5 Pro is a touchy subject in terms of if it's worth it or not. In my humble opinion, If you already own a PS5, it's not worth it. Because it's essentially, all it really is PSSR. Like, yeah, obviously it has, you know, better, you know, sorry, totally just had a brain fart. GPU's bigger, more processing power, all that good stuff, right? But like, what it's basically relying on is that new PSSR, where it's basically going to run the games at the same resolution your PS5 is, but it's going to upscale them with AI to 4K. That's basically what it's going to do, right? So if you've already spent $500, if you have a physical, or $400 for the digital, if you've already bought one, in my humble opinion, it's really not worth it. Because you're going to trade in your PS5, you're going to get like maybe $300 from GameStop, and you're going to put that towards a $700 to $800 PS5 Pro, depending on if you need the disc drive or not. So then at that point, you've spent over $1,000 to achieve 4K 60. I don't think that's worth it. If you have not made the jump yet, because half of PlayStation's monthly active users, not half, it's a little under half, are still on PS4. If you haven't bought one yet, that is a different story. Honestly, since I became a GameStop Pro member, I don't hate GameStop as much as I used to. I actually like it. Alright, food break. I'm starving. So let's chit chat for a sec, because actually I want to finish this bowl of food. I've had it sitting here for like an hour or two now. I'm hungry. Yeah, like I actually almost got a Slim, but I wanted to wait for the Pro to see what it was like. Like, I might get it. I'm not gonna lie to you, even though I just said it's not worth it. But the reason why I wanted the Slim is the storage. It's not as egregious today, but you know, playing Call of Duty. 200, 300 gigabyte Call of Duties, man, you were taking half of my storage. Half. I couldn't really, unless it was an old game like an older Resident Evil, because you know those things are what, like 12 gigabytes? There was no having Call of Duty downloaded and, oh, this new game just came out this year. That wasn't happening, because if the game was 100 gigs, I didn't have the gigs to do it. Call of Duty's done a lot better now. I think the Black Ops 6 like multi-files are sitting at like 70 or 80 gigs. That is substantially better. So it's not as big of a deal as it was like when I first got my PS5, but I want that terabyte, or the Pro has 2 terabytes. So, and here's the thing. Here's why the worth it comes into play. You look at the Xbox Series X, and this isn't comparing PlayStation to Xbox, just in terms of this is comparing technology here. What did Xbox do? They put an extra terabyte, sold them a 2 terabyte Series X, and they put a little bit of sparkles on the paint job, and they charged an extra $100 for it. Because that's how much the storage bump alone would cost you. To jump from half a terabyte to a terabyte to 2 terabytes, that alone is about $100. So if my PS5 is $550, but I want 2 terabytes, it's 500 gigs, and I want 2 terabytes, that's like $100 right there just off that storage bump. And that's actually all I kind of want it for, because I'm tired of this shit. But that's why it's such a sticky situation. Like I said, though, regardless of if the components inside of it equal the dollar amount, because technically they do and some, it's a matter of value, because you're not just buying that system unless, like we said, you don't have a PS5. You were waiting to upgrade or whatever. DMZ was a blast. I've always been a multi guy. I grind multi. But since they did the seasonal crap, they're really... Now we got Classic Prestige back. I'm so excited, dude. When they did that seasonal crap, prestiging kind of meant nothing. Like, it kind of meant nothing. So, it was... COD couldn't keep me hooked in like it used to be. Like, I used to play COD every weekend, day and night, 3, 4, 5 in the morning, just so I could keep leveling, keep prestiging, keep grinding. Once I lost that part of it, it was like, alright, I'm playing for fun. And, like, I don't claim to be, like, a pro player. My KD usually floats around, like, a 1-1, a 1-2. I play to win. I usually have, like, a well over a 2.0 win-loss. I'm an above-average player. Nothing special. And skill-based matchmaking kicks the dog shit out of me. So without being able to prestige and grind, I'm like, alright, I'm playing this game for fun. Except the skill-based matchmaking kind of doesn't make it all that fun anymore. Like, don't get me wrong. I don't want to just pub stomp. I don't care what people say. That shit gets boring. It's fun for a couple of games, but if you're literally going 40-2 every game and dropping all your streaks, at that point, you can just go play bots, right? That's what the bots are there for. So don't get me wrong, I don't want to pub stomp all day. I miss old Call of Duty. People think old Call of Duty means that we just want to pub stomp. That's never how that shit worked unless you were a top % player. Old Call of Duty meant if you played 10 matches of online multiplayer, you might stomp in 4 of those games. You're going to get your ass kicked in 4 of those games. And those other 2 games, they might be pretty competitive. You might go down to the wire. Domination. It might be 200 to 194. That was the old skill base. It was what I called the mixed bag system. You would stomp. You might stomp several games in a row. But you were eventually going to get your teeth kicked in. And then every now and then, it was competitive, almost like it was ranked. Like both teams were very evenly balanced. That's literally all I want. I don't want to kick ass every game. That gets boring. Like I said, at that point, you're just playing like against bots. But like I used to play a lot of Overwatch. That was one multi-game that wasn't Call of Duty I played. And here's the thing. I don't know if you ever played Overwatch, but what makes it even funnier is Overwatch is Blizzard. It's Activision Blizzard. They're the same company, essentially. So how Overwatch did everything right originally until they did Overwatch 2, I don't like it. I'm not going to get into that debate. But the original one, they did everything right in terms of public matchmaking and ranked matchmaking. Public matchmaking was just like old Call of Duty, and I loved playing it. But you know what? You know what was great about that? I got pretty good at Overwatch. I wouldn't say like, oh, I was going to try to be a professional, go play for a team. But I got pretty good at Overwatch. And when you do get that good, you don't understand. There were plenty of times where I would, because I play with Insane. I don't know if you're one of Insane's guys or if you just found me. But if you came from Insane, that's my guy. We were so like decent at the game to where we would be sitting there like, hey bro, you want to play ranked? Like I want to sweat right now. I want to compete. Like I want a challenge. And we played a lot of ranked. And then we would just go play pubs when we didn't want to sweat. They did it perfectly. But Call of Duty is just like permanent ranked, unfortunately. Yeah, you're right about that. I mean, they were absolutely functioning as their own. It was just always funny to me that, like, technically Activision owned Blizzard. And Overwatch was kicking for years. They didn't do Overwatch 2 until, like, 2 or 3 years ago. And they changed a bunch of stuff. I don't think they actually changed the matchmaking. You'd have to ask an Overwatch player. I'm no longer that guy. But I just thought that for several years, when Call of Duty had locked into their new skill-based matchmaking, you have Blizzard owned by Activision putting out the same type of, not the same type of game, it's a hero shooter, but they function the same. Public matchmaking, the game types, and then ranked. You got 2 different companies under the same blanket umbrella, and they are doing completely opposite methods for the same exact essential like task. It was just always ironic to me, and not in a good way. I hate Battle Royale. Now, I'm a very chill guy. Like, if I say I hate something, that means I hate it. I'm not the guy that's like, oh, I hate it. It's ass. To me, Battle Royale is ass. But I see why people love it. Oh, absolutely. But it's not for me. Never has been. I tried it. Tried PUBG, Warzone, Fortnite. I tried them all, except for Apex, because I don't like the boost jump type stuff either. And Apex just kind of reminded me of like what Titanfall would have if it was a battle royale. So that just wasn't my cup of tea. Now, that's a young man's game. That's the Zoomers game right there. Now, I don't know if you ever gave it a try, but Blackout, what was it? Black Ops 4's Battle Royale was kind of fun. That was the most fun I've ever had playing a Battle Royale. I'll give it that. Like me, Insane. Again, I don't know if you came from Insane or not, but if you've seen like Always in Tactical Victor or Buddy Vic, and then Sade or Nate, we used to hop in there. You could collect like paint cans around the map. It's a running joke to this day. We would get in that bitch and just run around and collect paint cans for 20 minutes. Like, Blackout was a little different. The map was good. People didn't like how you had to loot your rarity and your items, but like honestly, I kind of liked it. Alright, real quick, let me clean this mess up. Give me like 5 minutes. I need to go wash my dishes. And then we'll probably run around here like an idiot for another hour or so before we call it. I'll be back tomorrow, probably around noonish. And we'll go probably until around the same time. So tomorrow's going to be like an 8-hour stream. So we're going to get lots done tomorrow. I knew I recognized you, dude. When I saw you pop in the other night, I was like, Sean. I was like, I know that. I know him. I was like, why do I know him so well? CRE streams. That's right. That's right. Yeah. Give me like 5 minutes. I'll be right back. I'm gonna put it in chat just in case anyone else is here, but it looks like you're the only one. Someone else is lurking. All right, I'll be back.
In the kitchen. kitchen. Stay out in the kitchen. Stay out in the kitchen, Nemo.
We're back. So, I was thinking while I was gone. So I said, I don't think you were here for that yet. So maybe you were. I think it was at the end of the stream when you popped in. I am going for the platinum for this. What it do, Sade? You're not that late. Only 2 hours late. No big deal. Watching me run around in circles because I have no idea what I'm doing. But anywho, I'm trying to platinum this game, but I found out it has 8 endings. 8 different endings. So this game might take me a little bit to plat. Alright, hold on. Real quick. Where haven't we been recently? You know what? No, we can't go there. We went to the apartments. Happy Burger. We haven't checked Happy Burger again. Let me go back to the apartments over here. Let me see if there's another way to go. Alright, anyways. So what I said was the 18th. It's the weekend before Black Ops 6. It's a Saturday. I said if I don't... excuse me. If I do not finish Silent Hill by then, I'll put it on pause because I want to finish RE 6, 7, and 8. But since you could be doing anything with your valuable free time, but you're spending it with me, I would like to reward you for that. And if there's any game you would like me to play, whether it's like your favorite horror game, whether it's any Resident Evil game, I will play it. We'll do that first thing Saturday morning on the 18th. I have all the RE games that are accessible, that are available for the hell? That are available for purchase. So 0 through 8, Revelations, Revelations 2. Whoops. I think Operation Raccoon City. Curb stomp. Curb stomp. Stop his lights out. Stop his lights out. We on it. We on it. Alright, the game said make sure they don't get up. I don't think he's getting up. He ain't getting up. Alright, can I climb on this? No. Alright, this is where I'm kind of supposed to go. But I don't have the key. So yeah, I'm going to assume there's no other way to go. Because you need a key. Because why would you need a key if they gave you another way to go? Alright, it did. There was that thing here. I have the jukebox, but I need to find the button. And that's kind of it. Uh-huh. Alright. We're going to go check Happy Burger again. Because we haven't been in there. We haven't backtracked since new items popped up. We don't have any... Oh, you know what? We found a picture with a number on it. Maybe that's Hotel 6. Hotel... Or that apartment number 6. Where is it? Where is it? Strange photos. That looks like an apartment room. And there's the number 6 on the back of it. So, apartment number 6. That's going to be Saul's, which is right by Happy Burger. That's perfect. We'll check Happy Burger and see if we can get into room 6. See if there's anything in there. Because that's kind of all we have to go on right now. I'm really digging it though. I like everything. The atmosphere is great. I like that I have no idea what I'm doing, like at all. I like that there's no objective telling me what to do at all. I mean, you kind of have clues, right? Like we found the old map, which put that arrow, which told me I'm going there at some point. So like you have some type of indicator of key locations and things to do. It looks fantastic. Alright. Haven't doubled back here. Is there anything new in here? Yeah, like the, I was talking to Sean about it earlier. The, like, intro cutscene. Okay. Is this something? No, we read that. The intro cutscene is, like, the first cutscene in a game that, like, made me actually go, like, oh. This looks good. And quite a few releases. Oh, this one was still alive. I think if you can hit it with the melee, maybe not. I was gonna say, I think if you can hit it with the melee, it's still alive. If you curb stomp it, maybe it's not. Yeah, there's nothing new. All right, let's go see if we can. Oh no, you're all good, bro. Nah, bro, that was your game, bro. Sade's here all the time. I'll play a game for Sade whenever. Sade and I play games together. Which, speaking of, if you play multi, I will absolutely play some multi with you, brother. Black Ops 6. I took a, I stopped playing MW3 multi. So, like I said, Call of Duty multiplayer was just wasn't doing it for me anymore. I had just really not liked it since MW19. So like MW3 got me back on board because they, you know, released with MW2 OG maps, and I had fun. But then once I got the Master Prestige camo and I had nothing else to do and I wasn't really super high on the maps they had, I just stopped playing. I stopped playing after like Season 2. Have not played. I played like a couple of games of multi one night with Jeff. Insane. And that was actually recently. And it was only because I don't remember. Oh, that's what it was. I had downloaded the game because it was time to do the... I just healed. Yeah, we read that. I downloaded the game because it was time to do the MW3 campaign. And his stream ended early. And he had time, and I was like, you want to play multi, I guess? And he was like, yeah, sure. But other than that, haven't touched it. But Black Ops 6, I'm going to be all... Oh, yeah, that's right. This door had, like, slime on it, and I couldn't go in it. All right, we're looking for room 6. Where's that staircase at? Not over here. Where were the stairs? Oh, wait, we have a map. Oh, we don't have a map. It's downstairs. Alright, I don't remember how we got up here. But there's really not many places to go, so it has to be here somewhere. Oh yeah, did we crawl through a hole? No? I could have sworn we just went up some stairs. How in the world did we get up here? Oh, the window. No? Oh, you know what? I think this is how we got up here, but it looks like it collapsed or something. I'll do 0. I'll do anything. Do you like zombies? Or are you strictly like, were you a DMZ guy? Alright, I genuinely think I like went up the fire escape and it collapsed. So I don't think we can go. Wait, maybe not. Hold on. Ah, haha, we didn't go up the fire escape. Oh, nope. That's right. These are the collapsed stairs. Maybe we did. Maybe we did. Which means we got in some other way, so there has to be another way to go in downstairs. We need room 6. It does. I appreciate that. I do. I more so stream for fun. I don't really consider myself a streamer because I work full time, so it's kind of hard for me to stream full time. So I kind of get them in when I can. It's usually over the weekends. Here we go. But because this is a new release that I was excited for, I wanted to get some hours in on launch. Alright, we want room 6, so it is on the 2nd floor. Alright, we can't go in, but I do appreciate that. Because obviously, I'd rather have an active chat and an active channel than not. But I do put out content a lot more consistently than I stream. Alright. I feel like we gotta get into room 6 somehow. Oh. Hello? Hello? Have we been... Hello? Have we been in here? We clearly haven't been in here. Alright, we're on to something, folks. What do we got? I am certain now it's coming from that apartment. I keep telling them, why won't they do something? It's unbearable. I can feel it seeping into my skin, pushing itself into my lungs. What? And why did he write this on graph paper? Alright. We need to get into this room, though. I have a feeling. That's the hole upstairs. Can we just, like, axe the door down? This is the broken staircase, yep. Alright, are there any other rooms we can get into that... I feel like it's so hard. I feel like I'm a single player at heart. There's just like a couple of multiplayer games that like have like branched themselves into my gaming soul. All right. What? Oh, we did it. Bet. I feel like that was a late trophy pop. We didn't try to open a door. I like kind of want to... There's no... Yeah, we read... Yeah, that was the thing we took a screenshot of earlier just in case. I had a feeling that was going to be nothing. Yeah, definitely the majority of what I play is single player. No other keys in here. Alright. Ha. Game's got me stumped. We don't have any, like, we have a singular number. So that's not going to get us into the keypad. DMZ was fun. It just sucks that people started trolling. Yeah, no, there's not much, like, at all. No people, NPCs. We ran into the one lady at the very beginning. The market? Can maybe check the market again? Can we actually, is it, hold on. Because I think we're good in here for now. I still think we have to get into room 6. I could be completely wrong, but like what else is that? That picture looks like an apartment and it has the number 6 on the back, right? Unless like There's no way, right? Yeah, it's definitely a 6. That is not a 9, and we can't even make it go upside down anyways. It's definitely a 6. So that's what makes me think we got to get into apartment 6 somehow. 600 contracts solo. That's insane. Yeah. All right. I want to see if we can get in between the buildings over here. I think like right here, right? Yeah. No. No. We could check the market again. We can't go either of these directions. We definitely already came over here. I go in with nothing, so I can never lose anything. That is a sound strategy. Is DMZ still, like, populated? I mean, it is only, like, last year's game. It's not like it's 3-4 years old. Nice. That's nice. I would like to see them bring that back. But like I said, I also am kind of hoping to get back into zombies this year. I used to play a good bit of zombies whenever I needed a break from multi. A tavern. I want to go in. Alright, we're going to check this market on the corner, which I think is this right here, right? Nope. Next one. Here it is. Ah, this is the, I don't remember there being another one. Is that going to show up on the map now? No. Interesting. Oh, so have we not been in the market? That's how we get in the market. So that's one area we haven't been in yet. Okay. So that's what that means, I guess. Although, why is there a big slash? Oh, I get it. It's just written really badly. So that is, the keypad is marked. That's what that keypad is. Duh. I get it. The big slash is just, I get it. I get it. I get it. Alright. So all we have is the keypad and the jukebox. And then the locked door for the Woodside Apartments. Those are the 3 things that we have to figure out. The only problem is, I have no idea for any of them. Broke your knee. Damn. How'd you do that? And yeah, I've never bought any type of microtransaction. I don't really have a problem with their I don't have a problem with their existence in free-to-play games. But I don't think they belong in fully paid premium titles. Maybe even a $40 game, maybe. But a premium $70 game? That's just kind of ridiculous. Oh, hey, look, we're right back here. I didn't even realize that. I don't know, guys. I mean, where haven't we been? We've been in Lucky Jade restaurant, but I guess we can double check it. I mean, there was that thing here, you know? Yeah, I mean, we can't climb in it. We can't pick anything up. Alright, let's go check this restaurant again. That's pretty sweet. That is pretty sweet. I mean, the hurting it part, no. But workers' comp to play DMZ? I shot myself in the thumb with a nail gun today. That was fun. Super lucky, though. I mean, just the tip barely grazed my thumb. It was a framing nail. I could be -1 thumb and I would not be streaming right now. Alright. So, the check mark definitely means you're done. It definitely means you're done in there. I don't know what the X means. That you can't get in yet? Because we just went past the Lucky Jade restaurant, right? And we couldn't get in it. So X might mean you can't actually get in it right now. You know what we haven't checked in a second? We haven't checked the old map. Key, nope. It's a memo? Oh, okay. That seems odd. I don't get the map and the old map, but we're gonna look at it because we haven't. So it's got something circled in the apartments. I mean, we were just there. Squiggles, squiggles. Those are like there's like a barrier up. You can't go that way anymore. The Texan Cafe is checked off. There's a question mark on the Graham Market. I mean, this map isn't really showing us any place we haven't been, or really giving me any clue as to where something might be. Yeah, those are like those two, right? Those are just like these stupid barriers. Yeah. These like big scaffold barrier. Oh. Hey, I used this image from one of my thumbnails. I just didn't actually use the thumbnail. I used a different one. I have this exact shot in this position. And that was going to be my original thumbnail, but I actually, I thought it was too bright. It wasn't creepy enough. So I chose what I wound up running to. The door that wakes in darkness, opening into nightmares. Wow. And of course we can't open it. Alright, so now I kind of want to go back and check every other bear. Alright, you said apartments. Boundaries. That's probably the best way to put it. Oh, wait a minute. Have we been back here? Hold on. I think we have, but hold on. Oh, yeah, we've been back here. But have we been in here? Of course not. Alright, real quick. Let's see if there's anything we missed. I don't think so. The music is dope. I said that earlier, but I'm still digging it. There's some soundtracks where, like, it doesn't take long for me to be like, alright, I'm kind of getting tired of this. But so far, so good. Alright. Apartments. I mean, yeah, the Saul Street apartments, we were just there. That was the, where I think we have to get into apartment 6. I wish there was a better way to access this map. But the fact that it's like in mementos and it's not that easily accessible makes me think that like maybe it's not going to be that helpful. So yeah, he's got the Saul Street apartment circled down there on the left, but I feel like we've exhausted that for now. Hopefully this is the tutorial. I think we passed the tutorial, man. I hope it's not the tutorial. If it is, I'm ass. If it is, I need to just stop. Nah. I am enjoying this, actually. I know it might not be that action-packed for streaming. I'm sorry, because I'm stumped. But I'm enjoying it. Yeah, I don't... It's not really making any gears in my head turn. Alright, well this barrier had some creepy shit going on, so maybe we should check the other ones? I'm just thinking I feel like we've looked pretty well at every building. Yeah. It does add to the survival horror element, though. Give and take, right? Pros and cons. Alright. Whoops. Touchpad. What do we have? The apartment note. Texan Cafe. We're done there. A third note found on Saul Street. They can be killed. Yeah. Yeah, the Neely's bar note. About the record. We did the record. We never did. No, it's not like a number on it. We can't flip it over. I guess it was just a collectible. Told him he'd been warned. Yeah. Sounds like the guy that broke the record. Broken record. We did the apartment 5. Yeah, we haven't missed anything off the mementos, it looks like. Key items. I mean, we can put the coin in the jukebox, but we need the button, right? Maybe it'll activate like... Yeah. Well, like I said, I don't know if you know Bakba Soup, because I actually found him through Resident Evil. He's like a massive streamer. Mainly on Twitch, but he dual streams on YouTube now. He played Silent Hill, and he got the early access, so I think he started streaming his second run today. I saw him tweet, he was talking about like how he loved the game, and he was just like, but I'm only at the hospital or something, and like I'll wait until I finish to like give a full opinion, blah, 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 blah. And I don't see a hospital on this map, so it's definitely a much larger area than where we're at. It's not just this. It does say east side of South Vale. So, I mean, if this is just the east side of the southern region, this could be quite a decently sized map when all's said and done. The average playtime said 18 to 23 hours. But considering that I am, like, stumped like a tree, I might take a little longer. Alright, I guess we're going to go back to the bar. One, there's a save point. Not that we necessarily need it. We're going to see if we can put the coin in the jukebox and see if that does anything for us. Because that's quite literally all I can think of at the moment. That's the only key item we have in our inventory that we haven't used. Maybe it'll like spring something loose. Maybe there's a key. I don't know. Maybe someone jammed a key in there. Nah, you didn't distract me. Honestly, I like having someone to bounce other ideas off, because, you know, one, you're thinking of things I'm not, but two, something you say might make me think of something differently. So like it works. Alright, here's the bar. Am I on the... Okay, no. Whoops. Here's the bar. Alright, let's see if we even can put the coin in the jukebox. We can. But it didn't do anything for us. Okay. Alright. Yeah, of course. The record we need is 2. And we don't have the 2 button. Yeah. Yep. So we need the button. The note said something about the button, but I'm pretty sure it said that they don't know where the button is. It's the note for the bar. Neely's bar, here we go. I gathered up what I could, still haven't found one of the buttons. That's it. Half the record is still lodged inside, other parts missing. Figure he must have taken it. Apartment 9. Oh, fuck. Did we go there? Did we even check apartment 9? Damn it. Maybe that's where the button is. I feel like we did, though. Yeah, I know I said we had to get into apartment 6, but I feel like we checked 9. But we'll go check it. Yeah, I know you did. Alright, we're back. We're back. Apartment 9's all the way up top, right? So we're actually are better off using a ladder and not going up inside. There's no way I didn't try to go into a apartment. Maybe you can't get in through the door. Maybe you have to get in through like a hole or something. Let's find out. Alright. Apartment 9. Ah, that's why we didn't go into apartment 9. Oh, we did. Okay, we went into apartment 9. Unless this is not apartment 9. It's not. Or is it? It is. This is apartment 9. So we did come in here. That's this note. Dude, I keep trying to heal. Alright, and then she came and washed it all away. It all started to make sense again. It's this place. I can't fight it. Gotta get out of my head. Quick stop at Texan. And we went back. That's what we did. We went back to the Texan. Wait, what? There's a square floor? I remember this door. Oh my god. I know that's not what you were talking about, but we definitely missed this. Alright, here we go. No, I mean, you were right either way. We were supposed to be here in the apartments. Oh my gosh. Oh, we went up in there. Why was it in there? Alright, so we were supposed to be in the apartments. Fantastic. Alright. Listen to chat. Noted. So funny enough, remember earlier when I said I don't like the yellow paint, blah, blah, blah? That's exactly what the yellow paint is for, but that is exactly why I don't like it. I like now, granted you helped, and now they're checked off. But I like that we just missed it because it wasn't right here, yellow tape, paint, arrows, go check, search this hole. So we just looped around, and yeah, sure, we wasted an hour, and I get why for some people, like you even said, you were like, you know, politely kind of saying in a way, this is kind of boring, and I get it. But me personally, I like that we had to work for that. I do. Although, admittedly, not the most entertaining visual experience, you know, as a viewer. Viewing experience, that's what I meant to say. Alright, so back to the bar, which is right here on our right. Slap this button in here. They do it, but not like egregiously. They put it on like the breakable boxes. Alright, we're cooking. And like windows. But like, okay, we're vibing. I might have to I might have to explain the beginning of the game for you here.
Park on the lake. Spent the whole day there. Just the two of us staring at the water.
I mean, hey, be glad it worked that long, buddy. Ooh, did you just give me something? Ah, a key. For that door. I think we're finally moving on, Sean. Maybe not. It says it's Neely's bar key. Yeah, especially for like I said, if you go back and watch like that intro cutscene, that was super detailed. That cutscene, there was a hole here, now it's gone. That cutscene wasn't all that detailed. So I guess if you don't know, the premise is, oh, it's for this. You're looking for like your dead wife, apparently. She died 3 years ago from some disease, but she sent you a letter, and she might be here. But in my humble opinion, the letter's kind of aggressive. Like, where is it? Look at this letter. Oh, it's going to be personal. First off, this is her. This is Mary. Yeah. So, So, I keep accidentally hitting the wrong buttons. Alright. So she sent you this letter. In my restless dreams, I see that town, Silent Hill. You promised me you'd take me there again someday, but you never did. Well, I'm alone there now, in our special place, waiting for you. That just sounds aggressive to me, right? That just sounds like a trap. But in the intro cutscene, he was like, essentially reading the letter out loud, but from his thoughts, like he has it memorized. I mean, not that hard to memorize, it's a short letter, right? But he said, to our special place, the whole town is our special place. So like, him and his wife like lived here or spent a day here in the past, and now we're back. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Let me read this, and then I'm going to like fully read, because what you just said sounds interesting. He came back after you left. It's fine. He didn't try anything. He just seemed sad. Mumbled something about getting out of town with someone. I wasn't going to let him drive in his condition, so I locked him out. His car should be out back. Maybe check if it's still there by morning. It's the greenish blue one, plate number ending with 06, I think. Alright. Deep dives on the original game, just never played it. That's why were Silent Hill fans mad at RE7? Oh, because you're looking for your dead wife and it has flashbacks? Is that why? Because that's pretty silly if it is. Alright, pull up our map. Alright, Neely's bar is Checkaroony. Yeah, that's funny. That's a whole different subject in and of itself. Hold on. So the Grand Market keypad is the only thing in this area we have not accomplished. I don't know if you're on social media a lot. Since I'm 10 years younger than you, I like was there. Not that you were, but like I was there for like the start of Twitter, and I had a Twitter. So like to this day, I'm still like unhealthily amount of time on Twitter. And just like the online, I thought this was something I could pick up. The online state of like gaming discourse is just in the freaking gutter. It's just in the gutter. Which street is this? Oh. Okay. Yeah, I wish I was the same way. I mean, Twitter's really the only one I use, like, it actually is the only one. I have a Facebook for, like, family. So I keep in touch with some family and old friends. But I don't, like, post on it. I just, like, kind of, like I said, keep up with family. Direct messages and all that good stuff. But, like, I do actively post on my Twitter. So I see a lot of, like, the discourse. Yeah, right. I know. But remember, it said that you can find, like, stuff in the... Apparently I missed that. You can find stuff in it, like that. I found some ammo in a cop car. So, like, the cars are worth breaking. Although, I am looking for a specific car. The bluish-green one with 6 in the license plate. Right? I don't know why. 06, ending in 06. So that's not 06. It's also a green car. Ah, there it is. That's not it. That's green, but why not? We'll check it anyways. That's not it. Yeah, I'm assuming bluish green means like teal. That's definitely not it. Although, did we come back here? Is there anything back here? What shop is this? Oh, the bar. Okay. So we're back where we started. Alright. Sound is a big factor. That's like half the point of the radio, I think. This is bluish. Green. 1.6. We checked that one already. It's actually not bluish green at all. It's just blue. Where is his car? Yeah, barrier. Alright. You know, you could be right on that. You could absolutely be right on that. Especially if it starts spawning, like, more menacing enemies. Because, like, it has to at some point, right? There's not going to be... We know Pyramid... Aha! I just need to go to the gate. We know Pyramid Head's in it, obviously. Don't break windows. It might draw attention. Breaks the window. Alright, this is the car. Bluish green, ends in 06. There was nothing. I mean, you can break the back window. Nothing. I'm actually not looking for... I'm looking forward to that fight, but I'm not looking... That's going to be a scary fight. Depending on what weapons I have by the time that comes around. Because if we're just like... Oh, wait. If we're just like meleeing with this thing... It looked like there was like a key or something. Yeah? We about to fish a key out of whatever this pile of muck is. Yep. Hello. Oh my god. Do you hear that music, bro? It's so intense. There's also no stamina. That's interesting. Like, I feel like I can just keep dodging. Oh, God. I should have used just a regular here. Combat? Like, the combat wasn't very... Really? Bro, that was like one of the first things I said, though. I mean, that makes sense. Because that's like an RE strat sometimes, too. Like, you don't always fight everything. Sometimes you just gotta skedaddle and out of that. Wait, what did that say? It's cross off now. Oh, greenish-blue car. Alright, well, we can't go this way. I guess we have to go back through the bar. But I guess because we're doing main stuff, things are happening. Alright. We're gonna listen to chat. So we're not gonna fight our way out of everything. Yeah, same. What I was starting to say was the combat itself wasn't like super intense. But that bag looked pretty bad. But the music kind of made it feel more... Oh god. The music made it feel like... I don't think that pauses the game. I mean, enemies do move very slowly. And also, we can't see a damn thing. Oh god, you were wrong. That's fine. Okay. I mean, it doesn't look like... Are they coming? I see something. No. I guess if you get out of range... I guess they don't... I mean, the same thing with RE, right? If you run further enough... Although I will take out... Whoops. I'll take out these two real quick. Just because... I'm going to assume if you don't take them out, they're not going to despawn. So if we do come back through here later, we could have set ourselves up if we leave too many enemies. Like, one thing I haven't gotten down yet is like the timing of their vomit. After the first one, sometimes it's like a toss-up. Alright, he's definitely done. We'll give you a couple just to be sure. Weird, some of them you can curb stomp and like some of them you can't. Alright, we only ran past like 3 other ones. I think that's okay. We can live with that. I am. The only thing we don't have... Okay, no, I thought barriers went away. The only thing we don't have on the map is the keypad. We're going to the park. That park is circled now, Rosewater Park. We don't have anything, like, even close enough to resemble enough numbers for, like, a keypad combo. It looks like it's like a 4... I think it's 4 numbers. And all we have is that one picture with the number 6 on the back of it. This one. What I wanted to check real quick, it's going to be a key item, right? Well, we just used it. I was wondering if that key we just used that had the bar or the Westwood apartment taped on it, I was wondering if like that had anything on it. Like was there, could I flip that, could I take that piece of paper off the key? It doesn't look like it though. Alright. Nice and cozy. Reach the Woodside Apartments. I'm actually curious. We can filter that to earned. Yeah. Oh, progress. Where are the ones we got? We'll just view all. Hello? Thank you. Okay. So this is a decent way, in my opinion, not like the best way. This is a good way to see like how many people give a shit about the game. I mean, we're not very far in, but so far this game came out today, so you're talking about today and then 3 days of early access. 59% of people that started this game have at least got to where I am right now. That's a decent chunk, especially when you consider like casual gamers. I've been live for 3 hours and we've only taken one 5-minute break. 3 hours, like, it doesn't sound like a lot to gamers, but like to somebody that just games casually, like, that's their whole night right there. Like, they got kids, they got shit to do. They might get like an hour or 2 in on the game and then go do what they gotta do before they go to bed. So, I mean, I think that's a pretty good opening launch day. Oh god, I hear all types of sounds. Oh yeah, how many curbs left? I should have checked, shouldn't I? So, a lot. Apparently, a lot. So I guess we haven't been finishing them off. Maybe the ones that I thought we were finishing on the ground, maybe they were dying. Maybe the last melee hit killed them, and they were dead before they hit the ground, and we were just curb stomping a body. I mean, we're almost done the melee one. Yeah, right? 4! Oh, okay. Oh, shit. Oh. Okay. 3 bright coins in the 5 holes B, giggity. First sits the maiden underneath the tree. The wind from behind the maiden doth blow. A beautiful flower alone has to grow. And here comes the man, so sleek and so fine. In the pale moonlight his eyes doth shine. I don't know, it was written in like old Englishy, so we had to get a little weird there when we read it, right? We had to get into like a performative reading mode. They took their time with that. I wanted that to be well deserved, well earned. All right, so we got more handgun ammo for the handgun we do not have. So that's very un-Resident Evil like. And what I mean is, we've been playing for 3 hours. We have 5 bullets. So that makes me that leads me to believe that that's going to be like a use it emergency situation, use it on bosses. That's your magnum, right? Like you don't just use your pistol in this game. Could be wrong. We'll see. But 5 bullets, and we don't even have it yet. Like, this is probably pretty dark for you. This is dark for me. If it's dark for me, I know it's going to be dark on stream. And if HDR was on, you wouldn't be able to see shit. Oh, we just found more ammo. So they might be bursting my bubble there. We've already found, like, as much ammo in these 2 rooms that we had found in the first 2 hours of gameplay. Yeah, can't see a damn thing. Honestly, neither can I. Honestly, though, I can see it on stream. I could try to turn brightness up. That will help a little bit. Although I didn't see it earlier when we looked. Gamma calibration? Is that? It is. I've never seen a game refer to it like that. How's that? That better? That looks better. It honestly doesn't look too bad for me either. I feel like that looks better. Huge? Okay. Honestly, it's not as bad as I thought it was going to be on my end. I'll crank it up a little more. Gamma calibration. What's the max? 4. Okay. We're not going to do that. Let's try 3.5. That's not too bad. It's a little whitewashy for me. But that's not bad. That's not bad at all. We'll leave that right there. The one before, cool, because it is a little whitewashy. Where were we at before? Was it 3.2? Oh, and I can pull that back on stream. We were at... Nope, too far. 310. We were at 310. Yeah, honestly, that's like perfect for me. It's bright, but it's not whitewashed. That 3.5 was kind of whitewashed for me, but I would have lived with it if it was good for chat, because it wasn't like terrible. Dear Madam, in response to your complaint regarding the gunshots, we're about to get our gun, coming from apartment 217. We have paid a visit to the tenant, and he assured us that he does not own any firearms. He was fully cooperative and granted us access to the apartment. True to his words, we did not find any weapons or traces of using one. Should the noises persist, please inform the janitor, because the janitor is absolutely trained for gunshots. Sincerely, Woodside Apartments Administration. Alright, so maybe we're not going to get our gun. At least we're not going to get it from room 217. Or it is in room 217, and 217 has the greatest stash spot we have ever seen. Alright, glad we got the brightness looking good for stream. Alright, I think... Because we can't actually, like... This room is still a little dark, but I don't think we can actually go in. Yeah, we can't. Although it still looks a lot better than it did. Nothing in 103. Can't go here, right? What's down here? 101 to 103. Did we not just say this was 103? Hello? We'll ignore that. We'll pretend like we didn't see it. Hello?
Hello? Is anyone there?
That was good. So 217. I mean, yeah, sure. Although it looks like there's some type of wall right here. Is there not? Is that not what that is right there? We'll see. It's right out here. Yeah. Oh, God. That sounds... Let the light in. That sounds substantially bigger than anything we've been dealing with. Oh, God. But I also said that earlier, and then nothing happened. Alright, we got some health. Finally! I was like high-key wondering, like, oh my God, what is that? Oh my God! Save me! Save me! I died. I died, didn't I? Am I dead? I'm not dead. I'm alive. Save me. Please save me. Turn off the light. Turn off the light. Walk slowly. Walk slowly. Can it see me? It can see me. It can see me. Alright, fight back. Fight back. Fight back. Take it. Take it. Nope, nope, nope. Dodge. Dodge. I'm about to die. I'm gonna die. Alright, alright. I can't see shit. Okay, there we go. Yeah. Take it, mannequin. Piece of shit. It's for making me use all them heals. I'm not gonna lie, it didn't scare me, but it got me. It got me. I was not expecting a mannequin zombie thing after I took the light. That was good. That was good. Bravo. What I was gonna say before I got attacked by a mannequin was I was wondering if I was gonna get a flashlight. I wouldn't have been disappointed if I didn't, because obviously then dark and creepy vibes, yeah. But also kind of happy we got one. Shoot. That is the shoot key. Shoot courtyard key. Okay, it tells you. You don't have to do that like you have to do in Resident Evil.
These clothes.
That is, that's his wife's outfit. That is creepy. Right? Okay. At least that time I wasn't fully healed. It definitely is. White flower shirt with the pink sweater. Yep. Her dress. Definitely. That's creepy. I mean, obviously your wife's not here and like a demon's playing like with your soul and you just like willingly came to its kingdom. You're a fucking genius, James. I like you. You're just not the brightest. Well, that's not it. Bro, is it like, was I right? Like, did the light do anything? Like, do I have to like not have my light on? I guess don't tell me the answer if you know it. I guess let me figure it out. But like, I'm wondering if that's a thing. Like, do I turn my light off? Will it attract them more easily? Or is it just straight up like, just you're in their area, they're gonna attack you? Yeah? You can't crouch, I know that. I tried crouching. Ammo. Alright, maybe ammo's not going to be as... oh, there's... I mean, I'm glad I came up here for the ammo. Maybe the handgun ammo is not going to be as barren as I thought it was. And I mean, to be fair, normally when you start an RE game, you're not getting bulks of handgun. You're getting like little stacks here and there, and then it picks up. But with RE, you also get several weapons. I think what we just... Oh, excuse me. Oh, that's his 5. Ugh. What, I think you just get the handgun in this, right? Could be wrong. Alright, where actually are we? Alright. Okay, cool. It's updating our barrier. Our barrier. Jesus. It's updating our map. Alright, we just came out of the stairwell. There was nothing there, but there are 2 more stairwells. Something's going on in room 201. Did we check there? We just came from down here, right? Yeah, it's okay. It's the one with the lock on it. Sound. That's what I thought. But then the light, you know, I was like, this is where we just got the light, right? Yep. We didn't miss anything, right? No. Are there any holes or vents we can crawl through? Yeah, there's nothing but, yeah, just that. Although, nothing in the background, right? It's not like a hidden number in the shadow. I mean, there's a clock with a time on it. 9:10. I don't think that's anything, but just in case. Take a screenshot. Alright, I don't think we missed anything in here. Alright, let's find that stairwell. Let's go back downstairs, see if there are... See if we have access to either of those other 2 stairwells. No. It's gonna be this way, right? No. So I just came out of that one. There's one behind me that's blocked. There's 2 behind me that's blocked off. So the other 3 are blocked off. Coin cabinet? Oh, we read it. The thing that we read all extra for the fun of it. What was in there? I don't remember what was in there. Is that... It's not this room, right? No. Did we come in here? I don't think we did. Did we? Yeah, we did. The bathroom. I don't remember what was in it, but we did come in here. No holes in the wall this time. Alright. So we missed something somewhere. There's a hole in the ground. Oh wait, is this for the courtyard? This is for the courtyard. This is where we're supposed to go. Cool. Duh. Big old duh. No way this is open, right? Yeah, no. We also got that trophy, so we don't have to try to open doors we know aren't going to open anymore. Our garbage chute out of order. Please do not use until problem is resolved. Yeah, see, like, that's not great. You see that, like, floating... It's harder to see it on stream, although, do you have me full screened? I don't. It's a little... Yeah, it's easier to see full screen. You see that, right? It almost looks like a floating ball, like an orb. Like, I'm not gonna not... Like, that doesn't kill my experience, but... It's a day 1 game. That's, like, not an excuse, though. I paid $70, right? You know? Like, these games aren't cheap. But I'm not going to knock it. But a lot of people would be like, what is this? Oh. Wait a minute. Hold on. Before I do that. Because I noticed that the arms will drop. Oh. Is it just for that window? That's it? So you're telling me that I can't do this? Like, I need that to get into that. That's funny. That's funny. Maybe just make the window a little bit higher. Just a little bit. So that it logistically makes sense that I need that thing to get into it. Because if the bottom of the sill is level with the top of my head, I can get it. Of course, I can't push it from this side. We have to pull it. Oh, no. That's not what we wanted to do. I mean, maybe we should have tried to take it somewhere else first, but I highly doubt there's anywhere else we would need that thing for. Yeah. Man, I wish you were there for the window thing at the very beginning. You'd had a field day with that. Before I end stream, which, oh my god, it's 9:30. Alright, we might be ending soon, unfortunately. I'm just having too much fun with you, my guy. And the game. The game's really fun, too. Alright, I'm going to get to the next save point and we'll call it there. I think that's fair. Because that could take me 5 minutes. It could take me 35 minutes. I couldn't tell you. I would love to know why I can't open this, though. There we go. Ammo. I need to slow it down a little bit. That's how I missed that hole in the wall at the apartments. I spin a little too fast. I might miss that interact. Like that. Ooh. Alright, let's kill whatever's making our radio buzz. Oh, it's gonna be a bug, I guess. Yeah, it stopped, alright. As long as it's not an enemy. I just didn't want to get attacked while I was reading the, I just didn't want to get attacked while I was reading that. Because this is a doozy. Locaine siblings murder. Jeez. Perpetrator commits suicide in custody. Double G's. I'm actually off tomorrow, but I gotta do I can speak English. I gotta do a couple of things. I'm in the carpentry business, but I do a lot of like paperwork stuff too for my boss when I get it when I can. And my van is also kind of a hot mess, so I'm actually still gonna get up at like 5 like I normally do and take care of some work on my iPad, and then I'm gonna spend like a good like half a day doing my van. But I probably will be live at some point like noon or 1 o'clock, and then we're gonna crank out as much of Silent Hill as we can until I do gotta go to bed. But like I said, I get up at 5 Monday through Friday, so regardless of how my workday went, I start to get tired at around 9. Alright. Walter Sullivan, the culprit in a recent homicide case, was found dead, having taken his own life on the morning of the 22nd in his jail cell. This might be something. According to the police statement, Sullivan's death was caused by blood loss resulting from severing his carotid artery with a soup spoon buried 2 inches in his neck. It's a very graphic newspaper article. Sullivan was apprehended on the 18th of this month on account of brutally murdering Billy and Miriam Locaine. Even though Walter Sullivan did not strike a former schoolmate from his hometown of Pleasant River as someone capable of murdering children, the schoolmate admits to having witnessed Sullivan in a state of severe paranoia shortly before his arrest. He was blurting out all sorts of strange stuff like, "He's trying to kill me, he's trying to punish me, the monster, the red devil. Forgive me, I did it, but it wasn't me," he recounts. "I guess now that I think of it, he was kind of crazy." I don't know. Not electrician. That's actually like the electrician, major electrical, and plumbing are like the 2 things we don't do. And carpet. We don't do carpet. Literally every other trade, we do it. And HVAC. We don't do HVAC. I forget that sometimes. Oh, you're an electrician. Nice. Yeah, that is plumbing I won't touch because I don't mind getting down and dirty. But I'm not sifting through people's shit. I'm sorry. I know they make good money. and so do y'all electricians. But there's just like not like a reasonable amount of money that would get me to sift through shit all day. I know that's not like all they do, especially if you're doing a lot of like new construction plumbing where you're running pipes and you're just running new shit. But I can't get over the fact that at some point in time you're going to be dealing with shit. Electrical work, that's just a different ball game, man. Running wires, like, props to you, my brother. Like, I could try to learn it, but my thing is if you do something wrong, you're catching something on fire, and I'm good. I'm good on that. I gotta swap out the receptacle in my bathroom, and I don't even want to do that. That's another thing, bro. Like, I guess other trades are obviously can be dangerous as well. Like if you're working off like lifts and shit all day, and you know, even if you're harnessed in, but like, I guess it depends. Like, oh god, what you're dealing with, but like, y'all are dealing with like, can be dealing with some high voltage like kill you stuff. Like I said, all trades can be dangerous by nature, but like electrical work is kind of a different ballpark. And then yeah, I also feel bad for plumbers because I feel like they probably do a lot of emergency work too. Like, who's calling an electrician at 3 a.m. right? But 3 a.m. Thanksgiving, you got a house full of people and your shitter's overflowing. You're going to want to call somebody. And there's going to be a company somewhere that is going to respond. Alright. So I'm guessing we're going to 112, duh. Can we go all the way to the end? Yeah, nothing here though. Oh. I mean, I get the like being... Oh, this is how we came in. Big old duh. Okay. I kind of can get... So we can probably go through maybe 110 somehow. Let's double check. Let's double check those rooms before we go backtracking. I get why people would be afraid of electrical work. Like I just said, I'm not trying to catch something on fire. Shit. I wouldn't be afraid to get into it. Like if you're talking about like being afraid of like, oh, it's going to shock me. Like, nah, I mean, if you know what you're doing, the power should be shut off. If you know how to shut the power off, you should be able to work. My thing would just be, like I said, you hook something up wrong. And almost same thing as plumbing. Like, if you do something wrong, water is terrible. Yeah, that's true. That is true. I don't have the benefit of getting reset breaker calls. Alright, can we even come in here? No. And then down here's the barrier. Oh. Oh. Hello? Oh. Why is there a question mark there? There's just another... Is this how we came out to the courtyard from the first place? Is it? It is. Did a barrier open? I didn't think we could loop all the way around that way. Or am I tripping? Oh. What is that? And what is that? Alright, let's go see if we can... That might be out here. Yeah, yeah. Oh, you know what? Well... Nah, it's in the... Oh, is it the... Is it this? It is. Okay. No, it's the garbage chute. So the garbage chute is the question mark. I guess let's go see if we can see what that exclamation mark is. Water is the devil. It really is. It's just, it's always insane to me how... Was that there 5 minutes ago and am I really just that stupid? Alright, can we get into 105? Just how it doesn't take the littlest amount of water it can do like just insane damage. Insane damage. Yeah, no. Okay. This game is kicking my ass. No, I'm just not being thorough enough like that. Can I even get that from here? No. What is it? Oh, it's a key. Oh, I can get it from here. See, I'm just not being thorough enough. Oh, you know what? You might be onto something. Who the fuck?
Wait! Damn it.
First off, why are you here?
What's a kid doing here?
Exactly, James. Second off, where are your parents? Third off, you meet a stranger and you try to break their hand. That's a mean-ass little kid. I've gotten into a little bit of plumbing. Not a ton, but a little bit. Like, we've done quite a few bathroom remodels, including my own. So, like, basic stuff, not a thing, like, that I'm afraid of. Like, swap out a vanity, swap out a sink, garbage disposal, tub. I'm cool with that. I'm cool with that. Zero, not a zilch on the electrical, though. Like, could I swap out an outlet? Like, yeah, I can. But, like, if we were on a job site and somebody was like, hey, anybody want to swap out this outlet receptacle? I'm not going to be like, I'll do it. Nah. Alright, so, little girl stomped on her hand. That was kind of fucked up. Alright, so we did double check 109. We didn't get into 110, right? That's one of the ones we can't get into. We're going to double check 111, because like I said, I just need to be a little more thorough right now. So what room is this? 109? Let's just double check it, just for the sake of it. Do we miss any other items? Are there any holes in the floor that we can crawl through? I don't think so. And then one thing I keep telling myself when I play games like this, and I always forget, is I mean to take notes like, you've checked room 109. So that when I come back and go, oh yeah, we definitely checked 109. Alright, double checked 109. Let's go double check 111 if we can. No. And I know we can get into 112. We can actually get into 111, right? There was another door over here. It looked like, oh, okay, now it's boarded up. Yeah, I've never done anything outside of just literally that, like a bathroom remodel. In terms of like plumbing, HVAC, or electrical. Oh, we did miss something. Or electrical. Swapping out like ceiling fans. Like, oh yeah, you got a light, you want a ceiling fan? Yeah, yeah. I was trying so hard to open that damn thing. Okay, so this is how we got in. I was trying so hard to open that thing for there to be nothing in it. There it is. Alright. So, 109, check. 112, check. So you know what? I'm guessing we were just supposed to come here to kind of trip that cutscene, and now I guess we should backtrack, it looks like, maybe? Do I have to, like, look? I'm pressing X. There we go. Kind of got to hold it a little bit. Alright, that key was, like, right there. So... Right? Wait, what? Oh my god, that's this door. Oh. Oh, okay. We never did get to the other side. I'm tripping. Well, no, yeah, obviously we did, because we were on the other side. How do we get out of here again? We came from... We came from here. Yeah. Now there's a question mark. The exclamation point. Oh yeah, we never came to check that. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Help me? I love new construction. I hate having to fix people's old bullshit. I live in a condo. Condos fucking suck. I redid all the subfloor in here. I redid everything. Bathrooms. Nothing in this condo is the same for when I bought it, except for the kitchen, which is getting redone soon. You know how much fun I had carrying all the plywood and everything up 3 flights because I'm on the top floor, 3rd floor. Frickin' blast. Well, this is creepy looking. Yeah, I heard the radio, but it kind of went away. Oh, it's a doorknob. Oh, I can open the door now. Alright. So 108 complete, 106 is locked. Is that what the door handle was for? Can I put it? Radio going crazy again. Man, oh hell no, man, what was that? You heard that? That was like a... You gotta play piano? I don't know how to say that. Einsame? Einsame? Blumen. Opus 82.3 Robert Schumann. That does nothing for me, but okay. Just in case. I mean, anything that has like numbers or potential code on it, I'll screenshot just in case. Do you really? Where... I hate asking people personal questions because I think like giving away personal information. Do you live in like a city? Is that what you mean? Is that why you say high rises, I assume? Or is that just what y'all call them wherever you're at? Oh, yeah, dude.
Huh. Quite the artist.
Honestly, yeah, she draws better than me. Yeah, dude, I used to do... I didn't used to do maintenance. It was a property that like we helped out at every now and then, and 2 weeks out of the year, they have a maintenance guy on site. But 2 weeks out of the year, he goes back home to visit. And I used to sub in for him. And what I mean to tell you, the worst built condominium building you've ever seen in your life. Oh my God. The building literally, like anytime it rained, it just leaked from everywhere. Every floor. What was a good call? Oh, yeah, right. Yeah, just in case. RE is doing me so dirty. I keep trying to pull my inventory up that doesn't exist. And I keep trying to use triangle and it's taking all of my heals. I'm gonna have no heals when this map... God, look at all these maps. I'm gonna have no heals. Like, we're gonna hit a boss fight. I'm probably supposed to have like 8 heals, 4 syringes. I'm gonna have 0 and 0. Because I keep using my damn heals by accident. Alright. There's something in here. Yeah, we grabbed that. I mean, the pictures aren't anything like descriptive. I can't like, okay. I was wondering if there would be more dialogue. Record player and some records. Oh, it's the other side of the hallway. Ah, it's this hallway where the key is. Cool. Pick it up. Second floor hallway. Hey, I was just over there. So we're good in 108. I mean, it didn't check off 107, but like, I mean, do you think I missed anything? Run, not fight? Alright. I'll take those spoilers. Cause I'm just going to try to throw down. Alright. I don't think we missed anything in here. So it might not check off every room you go in, but you would think. Or maybe it just means at some point we have to come back to this room. I mean, there's the drawings on the wall, so we'll see. Maybe we just come back here. And then it'll check it off. I don't know. We are going to backtrack here and apparently run. Oh god. Alright. 108's a dead end. So we just have to go straight. Maybe backtrack. Alright. We could come in here. Maybe do a little loop-de-doo if we need. Okay. I got an escape route planned just in case. What'd it do? Oh, you nasty bitch. You're a nasty bitch. Alright, I gotta go. Can I, like, yeet? Shut the door behind me? Alright. Oh, God. Pyramid head? Pyramid head? No? Okay. Courtyard. Beat it. Actually, I don't know if that's where we're going. We're going... That key was for the second floor stairwell. Is that straight ahead? Yeah, it's straight ahead. It's gonna be that door. Beautiful. Is this the same area? I don't know. It might be. Is that like garbage chute? Oh, it's not the key for this door. Okay, whoops. Where was that at? It's not dead ahead, right? Oh, oh, oh. What do you mean? Like, it as in the thing that we're not trying to spoil, or it as in enemies? Because can't you turn it off? I could turn it off. But if it like draws a specific enemy that it wouldn't do otherwise, I kind of want that. That sounds kind of cool. All right, we're looking for this stairwell because we have a key for it, and I don't know where it is. Was this not barriered off? Oh no, behind me. Hold on. Maybe the gate dead ahead? I just know there was a gate with a key lock on it. Nope. Definitely ain't that. Crap. Where was that lock at? Oh, it's not literally where that question mark is it? No, the question mark was the... Oh, I hear something. I just don't know what. Yeah, the question mark's the garbage chute. Oh yeah, oh I hear it. I hear it too. Where? Do you remember where that key... Do you remember which... You know what I'm talking about, right? There was definitely a door I needed a key for. I just tried to heal again. A door I needed a key for. And that's definitely what this key is for. A key to the hallway on the second floor. I'm aware of that. I just gotta remember where. Oh. Now that makes sense. So it's a double-edged sword. That's what you said earlier. Like when you said sound-based earlier, my brain didn't compute the radio sound. I thought you meant my footsteps. So I'm like, all right, maybe if we walk very slowly, it won't hear me. All right, I gotta find that dang door. It ain't in here. What's crazy is I'm actually usually pretty good at memorizing the maps, like just maps in general, locations, areas, like even in real life. But we are kind of like chatting and having fun, so I'm not like hyper focused on the map, where I've been exactly. But yeah, that's, we might, I mean, we'll test it out now. Whoops. All right, radio off. You hear that, right? So it almost is like it reacted to the sound of the door opening, but it didn't chase me. Okay. You still can't get all up in the square though. I think is it standing in the way of where I need to go? Nope. What the fuck is that? Yeah, you weren't here for that earlier. When you first investigated whatever it is, and it was like, oh, what is that? I'm like, is it not blood? Jesus, what is that, dude? This is where we came from, is it not? It is. That makes me feel like this area is where we're supposed to be, because that's where I like can vividly hear the footsteps for whatever is upstairs waiting for me. Yep, nope. What do you mean? No, I think I know what you mean. Yep to the door sound, nope to the getting in its grill. I assume. Alright, oh, Did we... No, it's not... It's the key for the hallway. It's not going to open up room 106. I mean, we'll try. Why are you still alive? Ha! You thought. Is the monster upstairs reacting to me down here doing this? Or is it just convenient timing? Hold on, I'm just not gonna do anything for it. Hold on. Okay, I think it was convenient timing. Okay, it was. I just happened to kick it every time it did. I was like, yo, like, it really is like sound based. Because it just so happened. Is this the door? No. It just so happened to react, to do it. I was in sync with it. Hello? Aha! Is this where we're supposed to go? I don't know. We're about to find out. Although I did say we get back to a save point. I kind of meant a new one. But if this is our, like, save point. There's got to be one on the second floor. Alright, I kind of want to get to the second floor. Oh, hello. The second floor. Behind me. Ah! There we go. See, I knew there was a door to unlock. Alright, 201 and... Hello. 201 and 202. This looks like all we have, right? Oh, no. That was behind us. Oh, we just unlocked everything. Well, not everything, but you know what I mean. Alright. Mm-hmm. One more time. Alright. We're gonna take our time. We'll soak in the ambiance together. No running, no running. I thought I saw an enemy out there in the corner. Ah, hell nah. Alright, guys. It was a good game. We enjoyed it. It's like, say who I think it is. I know that ain't who I think it is. Alright, maybe I want that save point at the garbage chute. Don't stick your head in it. Okay, maybe stick your head in it. I'm gonna be honest, I wouldn't reach down for it either, so I don't blame you. I don't blame you for reaching your hand in there. I wouldn't have even have stuck my head in it. Can I get that gun? Y'all got any of them guns? Oh, my controller's vibrating. Yeah. He's not... If that is the Pyramid Head, he's not as menacing as I thought. I thought he was going to be, like, massive. I'm talking, like, Lady Dimitrescu massive. Unless it's just, like, one of his little, like... minions. The fact that my controller is vibrating and he's just... oh my god. Well, he's not doing anything yet. Let's keep it that way. Did we come in here yet? Alright, this is room 213. Wait, what is room 212? Oh, that's... We just saw it. It has the lock on it. I don't know what the method to that madness... Like, do you have to... Okay, you can't stand too close. If you stand too close, it won't open. That's why we've been struggling to open some of those. Oh god, not again. Do you know what these are? Because I don't. Should I be like screenshotting these too? I mean, nothing's like standing out. I don't see any numbers. Actually, no, yeah, those are just the cracks. I thought I did see something, but I didn't. I don't know. I still don't know what those are. Okay. I figured. So that is him then. Like, that's the him. I'm not gonna lie, I thought he'd be bigger. Pause. But he's like a normal sized dude. Due to the ongoing renovation works, tenants are asked to keep out of the third floor of the building. Sincerely, Woodside Apartments. Well, guess what, Woodside? I'm not a tenant. So, once I find your key, I'll be going to the third floor. And you can't stop me. Pyramid Head might stop me, but you won't stop me. What room is this? 217. The room that may or may not contain a pistol. I can't wait to find up. I can't wait to find the asshole that clogged the garbage chute. I'm not gonna lie. I didn't think it was gonna be that easy. So like, where did bro stash the pistola? Oh. Side quest, you say? I like side quests. Alright, I do have to figure out... I figured it out. How do we... Man, I swear, if this shoots... Okay. So you just... That's interesting. I don't hate it. So if you just want to use your melee, you melee. R2. If you want the pistol, you just ADS. That's a fast draw. I'll take it. Oh my god. It's not like... It's not like at... Do you do this in RE? Especially with the knife. Spam the knife. Especially RE4 remake. It's almost like the same animation. Except his animation's a little bit slower. But because the draw is so fast, he does it a little faster. That's hilarious. Alright. It's 10 o'clock. Alright, let us make our way back to our save point. I think that's some good progress. We got ourselves our pistol. We've made it to the second floor. We need to figure out how to trigger Pyramid Head. We have a lot to do. We still never figured out the keypad outside. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, God. Hello? Probably for the best. It's gonna get up. Alright, didn't get up. What's on TV? What are we watching? Is it broken? I don't know. but he's got bad taste in programming. Yeah, we actually have a good bit of ammo. Like I said, I was really wrong there. I was thinking it was gonna be like super scarce. But I'm gonna go out on a limb here. Oh god, what's in 213? I mean, we were just in here, but the exclamation mark usually means something, yeah. I'm gonna go out on a limb and say that Pyramid Head is like shooting him in the head, probably not effective. Considering the fact that he has a giant iron pyramid on his head. You know what? I wonder if that exclamation point is just that there's a hole in the wall. Oh, nope. I'm stupid. 212. Where's 212? Right across the hall. Alright. I'm doing a really bad job at getting off. Wrong way. This game is very, very addicting. Is this going to get me up to the 3rd floor? Now what's the point in coming out here? Wait. That definitely looks like a coin or something in there. Wait, what'd I do? What'd I do? Was that a good now you did it or a bad now you did it? Oh god. Was this? No, right? That's not where bro was standing, right? 2 different spots? Where'd you go? Damn! I like these ones. They hit hard, but they don't throw up on you. Bitch. Kill. Stop. No. Pass. Alright. No pyramid head sighting. The thing on the chair. Was that the, Alright. Back up a little bit. There we go. Yep. You just can't get too close. Oh, you were a little behind. I know what you mean by the thing on the chair. It was the person in the chair. Was that the, Okay. We're not afraid to do it. Is that the trigger? Nah, I do that sometimes, on Insane Stream, too. Where are we? Oh, we're rounding the corner. I did stop. I hit the big stop. Bitch. Oh, that didn't stop. I'm trying, bro. We'll check the trophy before we hop off. See if we made any progress. Oh, shit. I didn't hit the dodge. Step on him. See, I just don't know if they're dying before I actually get that stop off or not. What is... Power? Alright, we can do this. We can do this. They need to clean this up. Oh, sick. Oh, sick. Now we can just go down and up. Okay, that actually might be perfect. That actually might be the real stopping point. All right, because we just keep getting deeper and deeper, and before you know it, it's going to be like 3 in the morning, and I'm going to regret it. So let's make our way back to our save point and hope that we don't get like, what's it called? Hope we don't get like absolutely mobbed on the way back. So I plan on being live, like I said, probably at the earliest noon. I mean, if you want to check in on me, you can. If I get everything done sooner rather than later, I'm here. Perfect. If I get everything done sooner rather than later, I mean, as soon as I get a chance, like I'm home, got some food in me, showered, and I'm ready to go, we'll hit live, baby. But I'm thinking it's going to be something like noon at the earliest. So we are 3 hours and 38 minutes into the game. He does. Oh my god. Oh my god, he does. I mean, they're both Japanese, right? Yeah, Japanese. So like, I guess it's maybe just like a Japanese like staple, maybe not like a staple, but you know, like everybody has their own like little things that they do, and you see a lot of similarities in like I'm not saying this looks like Leon, but like it almost kind of does, right? Especially RE4 Leon. Oh, they did. So here, I do want to quit just because this is adding to my playtime. Not that I really care. Who is Bloober Team? They're Polish. I didn't realize they've been around since 2008. Oh. Now that's cool. Alright. We're going to call it there. Let's go ahead and look at our trophies real quick. We have 5 out of 44. 44, if you're not a PlayStation player, the last trophy is always the Platinum Trophy, which pops as soon as you get everything. So whatever it says, however many trophies there are, you can just take one off. So there are 43 trophies in the game to get. Alright, is there anything that we unlocked hidden wise? I don't want to unhide anything because they're hidden for a reason, right? There'll be spoilers. Like this is one of these. I'm going to guess the 34% is probably my next story. Like how this is Reach the Woodside, Reach Silent Hill. This is going to be my next Reach blank. 34%. 2.8% of players. Yeah, we're not going to do that. We're not going to unhide any of these. Ah, here we go. Well, 10%. Yeah, we have 5. So since we looked, we got 1 more. Ranged. Oh, well, we just got our ranged weapon, so we'll start getting that. We still need... Okay. 28 more melees. Anything else we can see that's not, like, kind of spoily? That's going to be fun. Finish the game without killing enemies using... That's obviously new gameplay. Yeah, these are new gameplay. Oh. Collect all mementos in a single playthrough. Finish the game in under 10 hours. There's your speed run. To be completely honest with you, this game's longer than... Like, you know this. Resident Evil speed runs are usually like something stupid. Like, complete the game in under 4 hours. Complete the game under 5 hours. Because that's how fast you can knock those games out on a New Game Plus run when you know what you're doing. Finish the game in under 10 hours? This is one of... Oh, excuse me. Told you, I'm getting tired. This is one of 2 things. This is either a really generous time, so this is not going to be hard to do at all, or even speed running this game, it still takes about 10 hours. Which, I mean... I guess that's fair. Like I said, the average playtime according to the internet is 18 to 23 hours. So if you figure a new game plus cuts it in half, that's about 10 generously. And if you look at like an RE game, what are they? About 8 hours. So cut it in half, 4 less. So yeah, I'm gonna guess this game's just about 2 RE games. I'm digging it. I'm really enjoying it so far. I'm not very far. There's nothing has stumped me yet. I know, Sean, you're sitting there like, this fucking liar. No. I haven't really like ran into anything that I couldn't figure out. A lot of what we're doing is just not being super thorough in everything we're examining or every area we explore. So we're like missing in the item we need in this room. We missed the interact for sticking your hand in the hole in the wall. It wasn't like there was like some puzzle that I just genuinely could not figure out or whatever. So it's yeah, you beat me to it. It's a little slow. We're 16%, you can see it. We're 16% into the game. So we're not even a quarter of the way into the game. So I mean, you do a little quick maths right there. We're about 4 hours into our playthrough, so that would say 12 hours if we're at, you know... Oh, I'm sorry. The estimates are right. That's what I'm trying to get at. The general estimates appear to be right. So, yeah, it's a little slow to pick up. However, I will say that it seemed to pick up, I want to say rapidly when we just hit those apartments, right? Like, I mean, you were here for the entire stream, basically. How long did we wander around the little town square before we did finally find an enemy? You know, we're going into these little this apartment building now, and like every hallway there's like an enemy, 2 enemies, a mannequin enemy, and you know, so it does seem to be... Sorry, I can't snap with this one. This is my bad thumb. It seemed to pick it up right there. So I'm thinking, you know, we get back, we just got, you know, some more goods to start progressing through the apartment buildings. Yeah, that is my only critique. Yeah, the tutorial, maybe I am that bad. Maybe it really did take 2 hours for the tutorial. But no, here's the thing. It's a double-edged sword. I definitely agree that it's starting off a little slow, but I don't mind it. It's not bothering me. But I can also, like I say, I try to be the guy that can see both sides of the coin. So I can absolutely see why somebody would play this for an hour or even say 2 hours. Like, you'll play for an hour, ooh, this is kind of boring. I'll give it another hour. And it still is kind of slow. So I get it. That's a good point. That is a good point. You might know more than me. I watched long plays of them when they first, not when they first came out, but like when I finally watched the movies and got into it. What is the first one? Like, are they those type of games? So like, would we understand a lot more right now if they remade the first one first? You know what I mean? Because like, if it's like that, where you're with your wife, your wife gets infected, your wife dies, and now you're coming back to Silent Hill to find her. I think the lack of story right now makes sense because you don't know what's going on, right? So what story is there to tell? Like, you're just here. Yeah, you're right. Definitely. Well, I mean, he kind of did, right? Like, he makes like little quips every now and then, which I kind of linking it to, he has more personality, James does, but I linking it to like Ethan in RE7, where like he doesn't have a whole lot of dialogue and he's just kind of bland, but in RE8 he has a lot more dialogue, a lot more personality. Yeah, and so that's where we went. Fucking conversationalist over here, James. No, I mean, I kind of get it, right? Like, it makes sense. Like, James doesn't know what's going on, so like, we don't know what's going on. We're just figuring it all out. But you're right. You would think that you go to this creepy town with these like death creatures and like just no reaction. Like, how many of them have we killed and no like even Ethan's like, what the fuck is this? James is just like, okay, like, cool. Just the fuck. He's just there's just nothing there. Like, when his wife died, so did James. At this point, this is just a shell of James. He's just on autopilot. Nah, but I am absolutely digging it. We will see. I mean, 16% in about 3.5, 4 hours. Double that. We might get like halfway through the game by the end of tomorrow's stream. We'll see. I'm kind of picking up what the game's putting down. I got a good vibe for, you know, of course with your help, but got a good vibe of like how it functions, like how in like I said when I said way earlier where I was like, you know, how intricate is it? Like how in detail like do I have to pay attention? Like, were those dollar signs on that receipt actually the answer to the answer is no, right? So I got a feel for, you know, how thorough I need to be looting, what I need to be looking for, indicators, things of that nature. It should start to pick up. Like, yeah, I forgot where the door was for the second stairwell just now, but I do think that the Woodside apartments that I'm in now, I think that I'm progressing through that substantially faster than I did the beginning of the town. So it's coming together. It's coming along. So, like I said, we will be back tomorrow, probably noonish, maybe sooner. So keep an eye out if you're looking to stay entertained with my long play endeavor. As far as I'm concerned, this is what we're playing until the 18th, Saturday the 18th. We're going to do some RE again. And then we'll be back on Silent Hill 2 until Black Ops 6. So, thank you, Sean, for your time today. I really do appreciate it, my man. And thank you to everyone else that stopped by tonight. And I will see you all tomorrow.